Oh, all right. Sorry, chat. I had to eat. Yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen with Ass Blast Winter. Oh, fuck. I'm so tired of this fucking train, dude.
Oh, right.
Winter League should be all babies. Well, I think we're gonna do a Winter League pretty similar to this league. The next summer we might do Stars On League. So we'll see. Good start. Thank you. Thank you. Really crushing it right now, aren't I? Really doing wonderful. Look at Dangerous cheating by dirty practicing.
Yep. Ooh. Okay.
Whoa.
Yep. Fuck.
The next draft is going to be way more serious. In Ass Blast? Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, whoops.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, significantly more serious the next draft will be. It'll just, I think they'll also be, I mean, I think most likely we'll have 16 teams next year instead of 12. So we'll see how that works out. And we'll probably play 2 series a week instead of 1.
What?
Did I take the stairs or did I do Manbreaker? Just yes to both. Technically, I guess I did both. Or neither? Yeah, I guess I did both or neither.
Grip, grip, grip.
I'm being punished for with the really difficult train. Come on, dude. You have to watch the VOD because you don't get house. I think someone can probably drop a clip for you right now on how we did it. I didn't pick my leg up enough. Oh my god, just stop falling. Bro, use your hands. At some point, just grab something. Did I say this is good training for the rest of the game? I'm training for this for your sisters. That didn't count. It's a sore subject. Well, yeah, and then I accidentally triggered the staircase cutscene. So now it looks like I took the staircase, but I didn't take the staircase. Your sister thinks I'm cute? What's she look like?
Fuck.
Do. You have to be a better conductor. Get out of here. Like a girl? You know what? Can I be real? I'd say 98% of women are attractive in general. So yeah, I get it. Maybe just people. And then when they start to talk and I feel like they become they're either an asshole or not, they're not attractive. Or they become more attractive. What's that called? Where everyone's hot. Shallow Hal treatment, but to the entire world. I think I definitely shallow Hal. 100%. I think I 100% do. People, as I get to know them, become significantly more or less attractive depending on their personality. But like literally like their physical traits become hotter. If that makes sense. Oh, come on. 98%? Have you been to Walmart? You know what? Honestly, guys, whenever I go to Walmart, there's not that many people in my Walmart. Maybe it's because I'm in the mountains. But yeah, if they're like, I don't know, my age, probably seen some hotties at Walmart. I'm glad I could help you discover it and then undiscover Smashly. I don't know. Question. It's the opposite of ick. Yeah, I get the opposite of ick. Well, I mean, but I do get the ick with people. I absolutely get the ick with people. Like if a girl talks bad to like a waiter, some server, they do something mean to them. You know what I mean? I'd be like, ooh, you ugly now. But it's like literally what I mean though is like they physically get ugly to me. Does that make sense? Like they start to physically weirdly look different. Hot take, but almost anyone can be physically attractive with just a little effort into grooming, dress, and health. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's absolutely real. I think we've seen, I don't know, like we've all seen one of those like makeover shows where they take some basement neck bearded dude and turn him into a stone cold hottie real quick. Yeah, I agree with that. I think a lot of people get comfortable in a way they look and then they don't want to change it. That's me. I'm one of those people. I'm just lucky that the way I like to look
which is baggy pants and yeah. Anyway, it kind of just works now. For a while, I looked ridiculous. I looked ridiculous for a while. But yeah, I would agree with that. I don't think that's a hot take. I will go further. I think 90% of men could date 94% of women. I think there's only about 6% of women that are actually shallow and care about looks, money, height, whatever. And why they might have preferences, I think a funny dude who smells nice will win out every time. No, it's not. It's not. Guys think it's way higher. It's definitely not. A funny, fun dude. At the end of the day, all anyone really wants to do is have fun. If you are a fun guy, not a mushroom, but just fun, I think you can pretty much pull anyone. And you smell nice. Confidence is huge. Confidence is everything. Confidence is everything. The cool thing about confidence, too, is you can totally just pretend. You don't actually need it. You just need other people to think you have it when you're dating. Yeah, I think dating is like 80% timing and 19% having fun and like 1% smelling nice. Like, you don't have to look good, but you have to look like you put in effort to be there. Does that make sense? Like, it's not, I don't know. Pretending I had confidence unironically is confidence. Yeah, effort's hot. Yeah. So many of your wife's friends say they wouldn't date someone shorter than them. Yeah, I think that's, well, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I do think those people exist. Like, I'm saying those 6% of people exist, and they might run in groups. Like, I do think they exist, right? But I think most of them, I think most general humans just want someone they can have fun with. I will admit, though, that might be different for younger people who grew up with the gram and their whole life's a brand. But I do think most guys could land most girls if they smelt good and were clean. I might be wrong, because like the standard for young guys might be like so low. Like that bar might be at the floor right now. Are you kidding me? Dude, I didn't even do anything. Stand up, stand up. Four more suitcases, chat. I just need to get, if I could get my left foot, see where my left hand is? If I get my left foot right up there, but I can't reach that high, we'd be good. I could maybe reach my left foot in between those two couches and then pop up a little bit and get my right foot up there. Yeah. Mid-20s, all it takes is kindness and fun still. Yeah. I think Generally, that's always going to be the case. The song "Girls Just Want to Have Fun" is accurate. No. Okay, I think I know what I want to do, though. I think I know what I want to do. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Even if you do everything right, rejection still happens. I think that's the hard part. That people get rejected once or twice, and then they think they like apply that to every situation. They start to expect it. But yeah, I mean, you can be the juiciest peach in the world, and some motherfuckers just don't like peaches. Or the timing might just not be right.
Oh no!
I haven't played the new skate game yet, but I want to. 85% of people already have someone. I know, and some people are taking 2 or 3 someones. God. I don't think online dating has helped love, in the fact that I think it makes it like very transactional. But then again, I have never online dated, so I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm trying, Cobalt. I'm doing my best. Rick, thank you for 82 months. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's like, it's more like shopping. I don't know. Yeah, I do want to play New Skate really bad, but I just haven't gotten to it. I think the one thing I will say about New Skate, and I think this might be something that people feel, is like, I don't know why I maybe was expecting like a tad more. I kind of wanted it to go into a more realistic way, and it went more arcadey.
I'm so excited.
Thank you, Roni, for the 5 gift subs. I love subs. Aren't I dating, chat? I guess technically, are we dating? Would you call this dating? It's not dating. Rick, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I was hoping Skate would go into a more, but I guess they looked at Skate 3 and they were like, what are the clips that are going viral? What are the clips that go viral on Skate 3? It's these big redonkulous jumps, right? And they were like, let's make more of those. You've told everyone you know we're dating? What does your wife say when you do that? Me and Smashy have a different relationship than the rest of us. Years ago, chat, there was this website called Twatch. And that website just bonded everyone together. Okay. So I want to put my left foot in here. That's bullshit. Cobalt, you playing the DLC? Caught. Is that mod good?
Oh, okay.
Why are you falling in there? I've seen a couple people start it. I don't know if I've seen anyone actually finish it.
Convergence is great. I love Elden Ring so much. I love the game so much. It's so good. I should just sit and get good at it. Stop being a bitch. Yeah, installing Elden Ring mods in general is super easy. I'm hoping I can get the boys to farm tomorrow, chat. Kind of want to farm in the morning. This is as far as we've been. Oh, God. Thank God. Fucking shitballs. God damn it. I had been in that stupid fucking train for so long. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you...
Oh, bother.
I just had one of the scariest moments of my life right there. I was so nervous. We gotta take smaller steps. Actually, that was one of the scariest moments of my fucking life. Felt it coming. Yeah, I'm bummed I had to drop out of bingo this year, chat. I really wanted to play bingo. I really do love Elden Ring bingo, but it just was such a bad... It was so bad for me. It was gonna be bad. Fall is always... Okay, so like, I need to do my dumb competitive shit in the spring. Because spring is usually wide open for me. In the fall to winter, I am jam-packed with shit. Like, just straight up. I mean, I can still play bingo. There's nothing stopping me from playing, but... I need to move something from the fall, winter to the spring. Do I support gambling? I don't even know what that means. What would you define as support gambling? You know what I support? People minding their own fucking business. Depending on the stream, listen, I'll support whatever will pay for my sports shows, baby. Do I think DraftKings is ruining sports and putting an entire generation of young men into crippling debt that they'll never get out of? And they think the only way to reach it is by hitting that next 8-game parlay? No, I don't support that. Do I occasionally take their money? Does this game have cornices? How does Bear Grylls pronounce it? I'm putting the money into Kevin Hart and LeBron's bank account. You're my greatest sibling? I don't know. GrandPooBear is pretty high up there.
A crevasse. No, he says crevasse.
Oh crap.
It's a lot longer than getting over it. Is it easier or harder than getting over it? I'd say it's a little bit of both. It's just a lot longer. And it's definitely way more vague of like where to go because it's a 3D game.
Ah! Oh.
How's the difficulty curve from the start to here? I wouldn't say the game was actually particularly difficult if you weren't stubborn. It was more difficult to stubborn up until really here because you could take the stairs if you wanted. I was trying to take Manbreaker, but then I just glitched through, so I kind of cheated the system. So don't.
God. Oh crap.
Okay. Anybody beat me and my son's record at Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yes, they beat it. I don't know, 10 minutes after we said it. Yeah, it wasn't. We didn't have the record for that long, that's for sure. But it was fun. It was still fun to have. I don't know if this is the right way. It wasn't CJ and Smant. It was CJ and someone else.
Watch it burn.
You can never leave. But hey, you can rewind the stream now, can't you? Subscribers can? Actually, that's a good reason to subscribe. Okay, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
No.
Maybe I need to go that way. Stand up.
Oh crap.
Oh man. That's actually like a decent subscriber feature. Way to go, Twitch. Whoa, did Twitch roll out a good new feature? Is this 2018? Define good? I think being able to rewind streams is a good feature. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's fucking... Yeah, broken clock twice a day. That's what I always say to my friends whenever they're like, I agree with so-and-so. I'm like, you don't agree with them. They agree with you. But it's like a horrible person. They agree with you. Hey, shout out to Twitch. Shout out to Twitch. No, I think here's the thing. If we're gonna critique them, which we are for sure, we got to give credit when there's a good one, right? I feel like you got to give equal credit. TiVo did it before everyone else. Yeah, it's only 20 years after TiVo. Whatever. Is this the way? I just don't know the way. YouTube figured it out in like 2012. Well, nobody watches YouTube live streams, so does TiVo still exist? I feel like TiVo probably got bought by a company at some point and, you know, like exists in like their technology or. Okay, this is bad. 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 TiVo's still around? What's on the other side of the door handle? Nothing yet. We need to put like a push door. I need another door handle basically. But I need one that says it's basically like push. Ow. But I will say I do like that door handle, chat. I do like the hand door handle. It's pretty funny. Well, here, can I give you a hot take? Blockbuster going out of business was a good natural cycle of capitalism. One company owning everything is a bad natural cycle of it. But one company going out and a bunch of other companies coming up to thrive is good. But then one of those companies just basically taking its place and becoming bad. Becoming the same thing as bad. You work for Blockbuster as a teenager was the most boring time of your life? Yeah, I feel like working at a video rental store was not that exciting. My sister worked at a dry cleaner for the longest time, and that was a really boring job, but it was cool for her because she could like do her homework, her friends could come sit and hang out, you know. Yeah, I've never heard anyone that worked at like a video rental store that particularly enjoyed it. Except for like cinephiles. And ironically, I don't think anyone that's a cinephile really wants to be called a cinephile in public anymore, because a lot of people aren't going to know what that means, and they're going to be like, whoa, whoa. No, we beat the train. I ran train on the train. Oh yeah, I used to love that. Yeah, Cinebite is also different. Audiophile, I think that's a little bit, that still sounds sexual, but
Oh God.
I think people get it. I feel like going to the rental store was like a really fun part of childhood, and it's like, it kind of sucks that like my kid will never like experience that idea of, I don't know, like a game just being there for a limited time and disappearing. Like, I almost feel bad for my kid that he has access to so many games that he'll probably only ever play good ones. He'll never get stuck with renting RoboCop for a weekend and just being like, well, I'm gonna fucking play this. It's funny, there's plenty of good games I don't remember renting, but I do remember that weekend of RoboCop. So. I don't think this is the way either, chat. What's going on, Stronk Boy? Yeah, it kind of made you appreciate it. It was a magical time because you knew you were getting like, honestly, hindsight, really, like going to the rental store on Friday was really just your parents' way of being like, I am not watching you all goddamn weekend. I am also having a weekend. Because the rental store was right by a liquor store, too. Do we keep walking right here? I remember in my life, it was like such a big deal where it went from rent a game for like a day versus rent it for you got it for 3 days versus then at some point Blockbuster went to just like keep it as long as you want. It's your fucking thing now. Reading the manual on the way home. Yeah, I think taking away manuals from physical and you know what's weird is like manuals must cost a pretty fucking penny to put in a game now, because I'm always shocked that no game does it. Like I'm always like legitimately shocked that there's not one game out there that's like, we're gonna give you a full-blown manual and spend the money so you can have it once you physically open this fucking cartridge. I have to feel like it's just it's an expense that can't be worth it, because like especially like some indie games that are just like giant bangers. Yeah, a manual is now game facts. Like indie games that are giant bangers and have like that delayed, like Binding of Isaac, right? When Binding of Isaac got a physical console release, like to me that seems like the type of, and I'm not like calling them out like saying they should have, but like that type of release is the one where I'm like, why are they not surprising us with a little manual? You know? I'm always shocked that no one's done it. Why increase costs when we can just make more money?
Shit.
I guarantee. All right. I guarantee if any game did a physical release, didn't tell people, and just like included a manual, that shit would go viral. That would literally go viral. I know. Tunic is like, Tunic. You're kidding me? Tunic? Axiom Verge did it? Well, maybe not viral enough then. Where's what timer?
God. What?
I don't know which way to go. I feel like I want to get up on that ridge right there. Who made this game?
Okay.
Bennett Foddy.
Fuck. Oh, bother.
Can you get a mod for me? Shut the fuck up. Man, you know what? Actually, I'm kind of excited that you even said that. Maybe 2018 Twitch is coming back, baby. Where mods were viewed as a sign of power and prestige and not a sign of free labor.
Oh, shit.
Look at this power. Look at this power. Modding's rough if you're doing it right. I don't think modding in here is that bad. I think modding the stream's way easier than modding the Discord.
Oh no! Oh. Shit. Yep.
All right. Well, you go ahead. You let us know. This is your today. You have a trial day. Let us know any mod actions you would do. Okay. You just let us know. Yeah, you'll help them out. Okay. You let us know. You let us know. It's just type in chat any mod actions you would do. Okay. It's an open tryout for everybody. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Look at how quick that happened. I only have my auto mod only auto mods like hate words. The very obvious hate words.
Oh no!
Please don't test that. I've been streaming long enough. I've seen every variation of them. So you're about to draw up some anti-droid C words in here. Listen, the people that are worried about calling robots bad words, that is where my that's where I end. That's I feel like we should be able to take our hate out on robots. That's just my opinion. Mm-hmm. It's how excited they are to scream clanker. Who is like that? What world are you in? What world are you in where someone's out there talking about robots like that, saying what? Where are you at? I feel like I am chronically terminally online. How are y'all beating me? Dude, I went into Waymo last time. It was fucking funny. When it was driving, it was safe. When it tried to like stop or park or do anything, that was fucking wild. I have a child. I don't have the time to be terminal online. What do you think I'm doing right now? Let's encourage robot hate. I don't think it's hate for an inanimate object. No, it's not. It's just yellow. No weird Uber driver talks to you? Dude, I hate when I put no talking that fucking Uber driver talks to me. Yeah, they're a little too indecisive. My problem with Waymo is that it costs the same.
Oh. Oh no! Oh,
It might work, actually. Engineering expense is insane. I don't give a fuck about engineering expense.
no.
I don't need to pay back that shit, all right? I'm at the end. I'm at the end point, all right? Earn my business. I'm not pro... Listen, I'm not pro their fucking engineering company. I could give a fuck about that. I am pro-consumer. If you're taking away a job, I want... I want to pay less.
Not here.
Do you even have real mods? What do you mean, do I even have real mods? Or did the AI take over? I'm woefully behind on learning any AI, so you're good. They're all just sophisticated bots. So that's the entire internet is just sophisticated bots now.
But seriously, y'all, modding in a digital world is a blessing and a curse. Remember to thank your fellow moderators for keeping the communities you're in safe and inclusive.
Oh, don't, you know what? Don't toot your own horn here, Brony. All right, let's not. All right, everyone give Rony a round of applause. I feel like that was mod abuse, right? I love Rony. I said moderators, of which I just happen to be one.
Whoop. Shit. Ooh.
Thanks, Ronnie Boo Clap.
Whoop. Oh. Oh no.
If I could just get to that little spot right there.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Just make everyone a mod while I'm at it. Dude, I don't even make people VIPs unless they gift 5 subs. And then if someone gives 100 subs, I erase them. Am I sure this is the right way? No, I have no idea which way is the right way. You wonder if I made it far enough that I can't slide back down to the train? I don't feel like I have, so... Oh, there's 7 on band requests? Ooh.
Cold.
Okay. Was that it? Is that what I needed to do? Or is that just where I was the first time? Did I ever get help from Mike? I mean, I don't know where I would have gotten help from.
God.
I will take the 1 penny and I'll give 2.24 to her. Yeah, that was the same ridge I was on. I thought I was out there doing something and I wasn't. You don't, my mods don't take care. See, Strong Boy, this is, you're already fucked up. You're already fucking up. The mods don't take the requests. You're already ruining things. See, you don't even know the community well enough to do this, right? You're trying to take on responsibility that you don't even know what it means. All right. You're going too far. All right. You don't know what you're signing up for. All right. No, don't fall anymore. Oh my God.
There it goes.
I think the tree saved me. The responsibility is too much for you. You can't handle it. Yeah, exactly. Have you submitted your essay? You think you're ready? You think you're ready for the overnight ritual? Not even close. We haven't even gotten a resume. You haven't even done the video portion, which involves a choreographed dance number and the reading of your favorite poem.
Oh crap!
Shit.
Again.
Being a mod for a big streamer sounds like a nightmare. I think after a certain point, the mods are just like, I give up. I didn't say put it in chat. I said video essay. Fuck. The nice thing about being a mod is you can just stop doing it whenever you want. It is true. It's not a job. And that's usually what happens. Can I tell you the bad thing about that? Then I wonder what I did. Then I'm like, oh my God, this person used to love me and now they don't. Why?
Oh, fuck.
Then you'll see him other places and you're just like, what did I do to them? Well, you know what? That's your first problem. This is why you'll never get it. It involves dedicating your undying love. You have to drop a few blood drops at the ritual to sell your soul over to me. There's a lot that goes into being a mod. I can't have those people backing out ever again. Yeah. This is why you fail. Do the mods have a union? Yeah, and they, you know what? Here's the thing. I give the mods a 200% raise every year.
No.
As negotiated with by their union. It goes on percentages. We just multiply the number that they started out with by the percentage number, and bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
I'm so excited.
Double cubed. Oh shit. It's free Valorant sub day? Oh shit.
I'm so excited.
Oh shit, it's free sub day. Let's fucking go. I totally didn't realize it was free sub day. It started like 45 minutes ago. Free sub weekend. Bonus sub. Chat, that means if you gift 50 subs, you're basically getting them for free. Thank you. How voluptuous I look? I don't know what that means for me. Yeah, I'm sure. Don't check the math. I'm pretty sure it's right. Don't check the math. I'm pretty sure the math's correct. That's not what your CPA says? Well, I got plenty of CPAs in here. Back me up. $8 equals free? No, it's $8 times 50. Then you get free ones. Gee, were you even listening? 1 per 5 gifted, matching tier, and then sometimes drop with a random amount. So sometimes they'll just give you the bonus amount. Like they had last year. Last year was crazy. That first day, some people would gift like 5 subs and then you get like 100 bonus. It was wild. You've seen it gift the same amount or even some more? Have you been seeing it pop off already in people's streams? I didn't even know it was live.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I thought it was next week. Doesn't it run all the way through October? My character has a juicy booty. That he does. Next week is October? Oh. Not Monday, though.
What?
That was bad. I got a big booty, so I call her big booty. Skirt, skirt, is moving. I'm in the kitchen, yams everywhere. Yeah, I wonder how many times they're like, make that ass fat. Make it clap. Yeah, I wonder how many times they talked about the ass, just in general. Okay. All right. Do I think Moose will allow us to use his toilet if it's built? No, dude, I was making good progress there.
No.
Yeah. I know.
Sometimes I feel like he just fucking flops over. Like it's just his job to flop over. Like the game's just like, nah. I mean, which could totally be happening. Like it's just like a weird seam in the space-time continuum. Or I just tilt a little bit too much going up. Why do they make his clothes so silky smooth? I think they're wet. But also, clearly, this is a nice onesie. Like, I think there's a reason he wears it, you know? It's not just because he's lazy. It's because this is a nice onesie. Wait, did I just make it up? What I've been trying to make it up? I guess sometimes you gotta go down in order to go up, chat. Isn't he dreaming or he's dead? One of the two. We don't really know. He could be dead. He did say he was dead. I don't know. We haven't had any much external stuff go on. Does it have jiggle physics? His ass? Yeah. What do you mean? If Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball can have booby physics, this game can have ass physics. Are people speedrunning this yet? I'm sure some people are speedrunning it. I don't really care, but I do want to play it again. I don't know if I want to play it again right away, but I definitely am going to play this again. Because there's so many... I really think I would love to get every achievement, to be honest with you. Because I bet there's some weird lore in each achievement, and we've gotten, like, none of them. So... yeah, also we missed Manbreaker, which I really wanted to do. Okay, it just went cinematic mode, chat. Am I at the end? Is this the end of the game? Just went super cinematic mode on me. How long is the one speedrun? Maybe they do just want me to see the mountain. This is the Journey this is Journey camera angle. Kind of feels like Journey right now. Do I feel disappointed I skipped some of the mountain? Oh yeah, I feel like I'm not disappointed that I had that glitch. My plan was to go back down. Okay, so when I got the glitch, we were all up and I wanted to go look down the stairs, right? Just to like look down the mountain and see how far it was. And then I was going to contently fall. Right? And then go and do the Manbreaker back up. But then I got the cutscene where the game was like, no, you did the stairs, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, well, fuck that shit now. Well, we're going to finish it and just do it again. Yeah. I should have thought about that too. I should have thought, but I also didn't know like where the end of Manbreaker was to do anything. But I do really like this game in that, like, I felt like I could just, like, point in a direction and eventually I would climb up. I'm curious about what would happen if I would have, like, fell down after, like, starting new levels. You know how you start a new level? You know, all those checkpoints, like, basically start a new level. I've always, like, because it's not one big world. Like, it's separated into levels. But I really like the way each level was
like eventually would kind of funnel you into a spot if you kept going up. Yeah, I thought this game, I honestly think this game's incredible. I don't think this game's for everybody, but second best game in the Rage genre, chat. Second best. First best right now, it'll be second best come October 8th. Nah, it's really great.
Yep. Oh.
Is it more difficult than getting over it? Yeah, probably. It's a lot longer. I mean, I think what makes a Rage game difficult or not is really just the length.
You don't know.
I mean, because eventually it can only show you so much new stuff, you know? I mean, what's the worst game in the Rage genre? I don't know. There's a ton of bad ones. Is this it? Are we at the end? I mean, this is Moose's cabin. For sure, right?
Who is it?
It's Nate.
Oh, hey, Nate.
Hey.
It's good to see you.
Yeah. Is this your cabin?
Yeah, no, it's almost finished.
Oh, it's looking warm.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, it's a lot of work.
yeah, it's cold out here.
Oh, yeah. No, I needed shelter.
Yeah.
So, still headed to the top?
Oh yeah. Yep. I'm gonna go right there now. Okay. It's good to see ya.
Yeah, good to see you. Good night.
Right.
There you go,
Who
Nate.
is it?
Hey, sorry, it's Nate again.
Yeah, I know.
I just wanted to see if you had finished the toilet.
Oh, yeah, I just put the finishing touches on it today.
Oh, is it good?
Well, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, pristine.
Yeah.
What's that on the table?
Oh, that's, yeah, I've been working on a little map.
Oh, that
Oh, a
looks
map.
cool.
Yeah, well, I gotta fill my time somehow.
Are you also a cobbler?
Yeah, I dabble a little bit.
They look comfy.
He's got shoes.
Well, good night.
He's got a
Oh,
toilet.
good night.
Just asked to use the toilet.
Still out there, huh?
Could I come in?
Yeah. Do you wanna?
Yeah.
Why didn't you say so?
Oh, maybe just for a minute. I
Yeah,
don't
just
know.
for a minute.
Yeah, okay. Maybe just stop in the toilet first.
Yeah.
Wait. Where's the toilet door? Moose, where's the toilet door?
Oh, that is the end of the game. Oh, I went around the world. Oh, wow, look at all that stuff we've missed. Oh, man. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. I really like this, chat. Oh, wow, look at all that left side. There's so much over there. Oh God. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure that's the red sand bucket, chat. That's the red sand bucket. And the Jizz River. Oh, yeah, I totally want to play this one more time and go left. What's this? What was this? Dude, there's a fucking castle over here, chat. This is cool. This is very cool. Oh, but then, oh, and then I went around. Oh, you can go all the way around the world. Okay. Oh, wow. Fuck was that? Okay, I went to the castle. I think that's the little people castle. The sand tower? Oh, that's the tower. Oh, you're right. That's the tower. No. Oh, no, that's the tower. We're still on day 1. We haven't even gotten to the red bucket yet. You're right. This is the tower. This is the nothing tower, chat. Okay, this is only level 2. Yeah, I think that first one might have just been a regular tower. Dude, I missed so much shit. I was on this tower for a long time, chat. I was on this tower for a really long time. Yeah, that makes sense. I fell outside of it once. This is such a good way to do the credits. Hey, we beat the tower! Okay, level 2 looks like it funnels you no matter what. That's the toilet, where the first toilet is, chat. Okay, I think I could... Oh, no, you do go left. Okay. Could have gone right there. That's when I jumped down. Okay, that's when I jumped down. If you like Baby Steps, here's some other games you might like. Wow, that's cool. Bennett, put curiosity in that. That was cool. That was actually really cool, I thought. Okay, this is Jizz River, chat. Right here is Jizz River. Okay, that's the blue bucket. There's blue bucket. Okay. The footprint. Here, this is red bucket, chat. This is red bucket. Wow, this is funny. Fucking red bucket, dude. Oh my god, we were so close. We were so close on the red bucket.
It definitely starts to funnel you as you go higher, more levels, though. You know, you get less, like, freedom of choice, I guess. Avoid this place? What is that? Oh, whoa, I want to go to there. I want to go to whatever that avoid this place is. The fuck? The fuck? What the fuck's happening here? Oh, that's the well. Oh, that is the well. That's the well. Oh my god. Oh, what is the glitch gonna look like? This is so good. Yeah, I really like this.
Let's go.
I can't believe I missed you reaching the top.
Technically, I'm in a valley. Like, you don't even go to the top of the mountain. Nor do you ever piss. Nor do we know if he's dead or not. I don't have anything. I don't know anything. Yeah, this is a great credits. I don't know. I guess not. Yeah, this is Manbreaker, chat. Oh my god, I wasn't even close to Manbreaker. Look at it. I don't think I ever even got close. Oh. Actually, I will say, it looks like if you get past that part I get at, it levels out a little bit. It's not as steep after that, so. I made a wish that my wish was I wished I was dead. But he didn't really wish he was dead. He went and looked at his life and thought he was dead. I don't know. That was like very cryptic. There's a lot of really cryptic things in this game, and I wonder if like you do more of like eating more of the fruits and getting more of the cutscenes, because I want to show you guys the achievement list. There we go. That's the glitch. So that's the glitch right there, which is funny. Oh, it looks like we could have just... Wait, is this the way I ended up walking over here? Over here to the left? Over here to the left, I think, is the way I ended up walking over, chat. What happened during the glitch? Someone will pull it in. That island in the river? Where? I don't know what that is, Taryubi. It had a question mark? Yeah. Well, if I don't know if like if I can New Game Plus and it gives me a map. I'm guessing that's what I have. Have you played Curiosity, Taryubi? The demo of Curiosity? Great rage game. You'll love it. I was like, what the fuck do they have to do with this game? No, the Manbreaker glitch isn't intended.
Let's go.
Don't forget that starting now Valorant will match a sub to your favorite streamer GrandPooBear for every 5 gifted.
It is true. Curiosity may be a great game, but it won't surpass Baby Steps. You know I made Curiosity, you fucking twat. Jesus Christ.
Did I ever save Mike in the cave? No, I don't know how to save him. I didn't know how to save him. Oh, here we go. Go for a walk, select save. So I just live here now?
Let's go.
Thank you for being awesome as always. Please
Alpha,
never
beta,
change.
Sigma.
This is Ronnie's humble Friday cheer. Don't stop. Keep going. You're awesome. No matter. You are all loved.
I was thinking,
Oh yeah.
never mind.
Okay.
No, I was thinking maybe I should go for a walk.
A walk?
Yeah.
Who are you and what have you done with Nate?
Yeah, no, it doesn't really make sense, does it?
No.
Okay, let me just go back to... Oh, no, I really feel like I should walk.
You really got ants in your pants this morning.
I guess I do. How is it out there?
It's really cold.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just finish this nap, actually.
What is this going? What is happening?
No, I really feel like something's compelling me to go for a walk.
Well, if you got to do it,
I feel like I gotta do it.
just remember what I said about the top of the mountain. There's nothing up there. White triangle, etc.
Yeah, no, I remember that whole thing. I won't expect anything more beyond this point.
Okay. Okay.
It's just a walk for its own sake. I'm going into that understanding. I'm going into this understanding that.
Dinner's at 6.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Ooh woo.
Ooh, woo.
Oh, are they dating now? Oh, okay. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Nate's grown so much. Yeah, I was hoping I could see the map, maybe. But doesn't seem like it.
Oh, crap.
What's this game about? I just looked at the map. It was the credits. Well, I know, but I'd like to play the game with a map. Like New Game Plus style, so I can go look at all the landmarks and points. Oh, I guess the map was unfinished above here, yeah. I wonder if I pick a new save, will I get to do that? I'm very interested in playing this game more. This game's hit me. Oh yeah, I committed it to memory. No, it told me not to expect anything else at the top. It was very clear. And so far this game has been pretty honest about those things. It's just a white triangle up there, nothing else. Hey, listen, plenty of people hike up to the top of things knowing there's nothing at the top of it. That's kind of the point of hiking in general. Yeah, I think this game's got a lot of, like, maybe not secrets, but just, like, I guess, like, little weird cutscenes and moments. Well, hold on. I do want to show you all something, actually. Look at the achievement list, right? Return the favorite cup to the world's best dad. Stole Cassie's award for yourself. Find and return the keys and the most perceptive. I haven't done any of these things, right? And I'm sure all of these lead to a pretty cool, maybe not cool, depending on who you are. I think at this point, if you've watched this, it's cool for us. Cutscene / lore / whatever. You know what I mean? I didn't finish the game on time. I don't know what that means. Less than 10,000 subs. These are speedrun things, I guess. Beat the designer's time in the gym. Where's the gym? Retrieve the beloved trophy of my champion falconer. Didn't even meet a falconer. Rescue the child of a very responsible parent. Never saw a kid. Brought an ice cream to a very hot person. That I actually do know where it was. Never saw the ice cream. So, like, just the fact that those all exist is very interesting to me. Yeah, I'd want to just start from the bottom from the other saves. I'm glad it gives me other saves now. What do you mean? All the humans have pants, just the donkeys that don't have pants. I did get hit by the ice cream truck, but I mean, I guess you're right. I saw the ice cream truck, but that was after the ice cream. Game achievements mean nothing to you? Well, it's not necessarily about that. It's like, I want to know, each one of those achievements is probably a cutscene.
I'm so excited.
Andrew, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Valorant gave us a bonus sub too. It's like spending money now gets you free money. Spending money on gift subs now is literally free money. That's how it works. Literally free money. It's basically an investment. That's exactly how investments work, actually. Well, I want to see the bonus. I want to see one give more than one. Andrew, I definitely want to do the achievements. That's for sure. It's very interesting. So are most people finishing probably with just like the Jiminy Cricket one? But even I saw the Jiminy Cricket one, it's only had like 3% of players. And I'm like, I know for a fact most players aren't doing Manbreaker. But it didn't seem like there was an achievement for Manbreaker, which I thought was interesting. By the way, Andrew, you should be really proud. This game is incredible. As someone that has you know, like, we have a Rage game coming out in 2 weeks. All my fears about coming out after this game are probably pretty justified. You know? Ooh, chat, we got the finalists. We got the finalists for awards. The MVP award, we got Hammerbro, Donkey Kong 1, Phillies Blue, Magic Koopa, Starro, Chris's Wario, V-Sweats Bowser. That's V-Sweats Bowser. He's the Aaron Judge of the league. The Shy Young Award, CJ Yaz, Dixie Kong, GrandPooBear's Dixie Kong, Phillies Boo, Starro Chris's both of his boos. The Shohei Butani Two-Way Player Award. I like this one. Andy's Waluigi. DGR's Daisy. Actually, I like that. GrandPooBear's Daisy. Philly. Ooh, that might be Philly King Boo. V-Sweat. Actually, V-Sweat's Green Shy Guy. GM of the Year award to the three voted DGR dingers like Torius Swingers, wet X-Water wet blankets. I think we got to give that to the wet blankets, right? The Manager of the Year award, Andy, CJ, or DGR. Are you kidding me? How am I not with that one? I think Cal Rally's had the best season a catcher could ever have. The best season a switch hitter could ever have. But I think that's more of a indication that I think switch hitting's bad. I think Cal Rally plays a much harder position. He's got to go to more meetings. I think the thing that Cal Rally has going against him this year is he's kind of played average defensive baseball instead of his usually gold glove baseball. 72nd amongst all catchers for throwout rate per steals. It's not good. Aaron Judge's OPS is just too high. Now, if you want to give me this argument, and I'm willing to hear this argument, I'm absolutely willing to hear this argument. Wait, did I go up the wrong way? Should I go up that way? Like there, straight up the middle? I'm willing to hear this argument when it comes to Cal Rayleigh. Tired of voting for Aaron Judge, right? Aaron Judge, you know what? At this point, Aaron Judge is so great, he's just simply expected to have this type of season. Yeah, the map loops. Talk ballpark adjusted. I'm with you again, but just like, I don't know. When your OPS is that much higher, it's just really... Yeah. I just think it depends. I think it depends on how you want to vote for MVP. If you want to give it to the player that's playing the best, it's Aaron Judge, right? If you give it to players because of the story and you want to add in the idea that them catching is more important than playing right field, debatable. Sure, but I don't know if you can reward Cal Rayleigh for being a catcher when he wasn't a Gold Glove catcher. He wasn't that good at catching this year comparatively to how he has been. Judge can barely throw the ball at the outfield. His defense is that bad. Yet he's only given up about 4 extra runs comparatively to other right fielders, center field, whatever, on defense. Whereas Cal Rayleigh's given up about 6 extra runs with catching compared to other catchers. So. Baseball's a romantic sport and Cal's a romantic choice. I'd say this too. I'll give you this. Cal Rayleigh's never going to win another MVP. He'll never have a season that even comes close to this again. Aaron Judge will probably do this again next year. And the next year. He won't do it in the playoffs, but he'll do it again next year. Chat, do I want to fall back down there and go up that middle, you think? Because I didn't see anywhere to go around this outside. I guess I can just come back around the outside if I need to. I'm a Tigers fan, dude.
Not why.
Yeah, I'm a Tigers fan. I could care less about it. I don't like the Yankees at all. I don't like any other team but the Tigers. And the Tigers cursed themselves when they played in New York. In front of that dude. They cursed themselves. Am I okay now as a Tigers fan? Oh, you know what just sucks is like, I don't even want to be the wild card. Like, we don't deserve to be the wild card. My hot take is baseball's a weird game, and a player having like eventually Aaron Judge is going to be really good in the playoffs. Baseball is just an odd game. I don't think anyone's doubting Cal Rayleigh. I don't get. I think, if anything, I think like Mariners fans are taking this a little weirdly personal. I just think it's just like the OPS is just really, really hard to ignore. But I'll give you, I like, someone said baseball's a romantic sport and Cal Rayleigh's a romantic choice. I won't disagree with that. And I also think voter fatigue is real. I think voter fatigue for MVP races is real. I think last year Lamar Jackson was the MVP over Josh Allen. If he didn't have yeah, I just think voter fatigue is a real thing. Could I at least pronounce his name right? No. Rely. I don't think it's glazing Aaron Judge. I feel like if you're saying Aaron Judge had a worse offensive season, I think you're lying.
Watch it burn.
Right? You can't say that, right? You can make a lot of other arguments, but you know, I maybe they're right. Offensive one has many facets of the game, though. It's the most important one. But that's what I'm saying. Like Dino Bryce, like the problem is like, so what are you giving for his? Are you giving him bonus points because he plays catcher? But what if it's below average catcher, right? And the fact is, right now he's played below average catcher this year. In previous years, he's been a Gold Glove catcher, right? There's no doubt, but yeah. You can't ignore how many times judges is being intentionally walked a bad thing, or are you counting that as a bad thing or a good thing? I guess. Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, I'm just making sure we're on the same page on that. Do. Oh, come on. You don't have to time him out. He was already getting ignored and not getting his sole attention anymore, so. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing that why rage games kind of hit me, is because it's just like you just keep going forward and eventually you win. Whoa, we haven't seen him fuck the donkey. Although I will say in that last scene, Moose's thing does look pretty drained.
Oh no.
It is pretty drained.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck me in the fuck. When do I plan on playing Silk Song? Sometime in October. Has everyone? Hey, are you playing Silk Song? Are you done with it? Who in chat's playing Silk Song? Type 1 if you've played or playing Silk Song. Type 2 if you're done and ready for spoilers. You're ready to watch a streamer play it. And then get mad when he doesn't beat a boss as quickly as you remember or misses some secret you found. Yeah, I guess just type 1 and 2, yeah. Yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, that is the argument I will give. Second playthrough almost done? Okay, so we're good. We're good. We feel pretty good about it then. I would like to start this month. I've been fiending it. Yeah, I've been fiending it. 50 hours for 100%? That's not even that many. That's 1 week. It's 1 week of nice streams. Yeah, I've been fiending it. You 100% in 34 hours?
Fuck.
It'll probably take me a hot minute. You're downloading Curiosity right now. You're downloading the demo. The full game's not out yet. Thank you, Effervescent Angel, for the Prime. Let's go. Well, Dino Bryce, he's like defensively, he's given up 4 runs compared to the average catcher, or sorry, 6 runs it was, and defensively, Aaron Judge given up 4 runs compared to the average fielder. It's a much harder position, but it's just like, we can't talk about like he's not had a Gold Glove year. Like he is at best this year been defensively. So it's like, how much credit do you get for playing your position if you're not that good at it? And what point does it matter? Blah blah blah. I don't know. 60 home runs is great though.
Oh.
I like what someone said. The baseball's a romantic game, and that's a romantic pick, so I'll give it to you. Is this Caleb Williams' year? Listen, everyone who said Caleb Williams played bad last year didn't watch football. Caleb Williams fucking smoked the second half of last season. He was really good the second half of last season. He's only thrown 3 interceptions since week 10 of last year. Yeah. But he's really easy to make fun of on the internet, so. The thing with Caleb Williams is Caleb Williams will never be a... He just throws too accurate of a ball to be super bad at playing quarterback. Even if he ends up being mediocre, like his like... You know, like, I don't know, like his bottom is like Ryan Fitzpatrick's peak, I feel like, for Caleb Williams. And Ryan Fitzpatrick played forever. He'll just always be at least mid. Yeah, it's a little, the Caleb hate's a little too strong. It just comes from people that are scared about dudes that paint their nails. But as a dude who paints his nails, I mean... Yeah, his offensive line's never been good. But Ben Johnson's a good enough coordinator that they're going to be fine. How come he didn't give me boots? I don't know. I mean, he did make boots, so I don't really get that. Also, Kate, just learned a lot about you, the fact that you called him Hot Donkey Boyfriend and not Donkey Boyfriend. Only 3. Carolina does that in a week. Carolina actually has a cute little thing going on their special teams right now. Everyone loves hating bad teams. Caleb Williams literally threw for more yards than any other Bears quarterback in history last year. He's already the greatest quarterback in Bears history, so. I should have released Curiosity on physical for Switch 1 so you can pirate it all day. Destiny, you don't have to pirate it. Do you want a code? I'll give you a code. Low bar, sadly? Well, I'm just saying.
Oh no.
You want to play it now? You want to? Will you do? You want to do some play testing? I'd actually love it. I think we'd love that. Wait, where's our last one? Hold on, I'll send it to you. Will you send me a message just to send it to you after stream? I'll send you a current copy. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes would be on his 3rd team if he played for the Bears. Some franchises just suck, chat. And they're just poorly run, and it's not... It like starts at the top.
God.
Ooh. Should you leave stream and play the demo? Listen, you're a big boy. You can decide what you want to do. Shit, fuck on my dick, dude. Did Shador make the right decision by telling the Ravens he didn't want to draft him? In that sense, I mean, if you don't want to sit on the bench, yeah, I mean, I think that's probably the right decision. You know, Lamar Jackson has had injury trouble, but played all 16 last year, so I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, he's gonna play for the Cleveland Browns this year. Like, he'll probably play for the Dylan Gabriel's gonna get hurt.
Okay.
Joe Flacco's getting benched. Dylan Gabriel's gonna get hurt. Shador's gonna end up playing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know, but if that's what he wants to do, then I think that's it. There's a lot of value of playing backup behind an experienced QB. I agree. I mean, I think there's tons of value of being able to sit for a year and learn football at a faster pace. 100%. But I don't think if he goes to Baltimore, he's not sitting for a year, right? He's sitting until they either decide to trade him or what. And the problem is in the NFL, if you're a backup for so long in the NFL, you're just viewed as a backup. If you're a number 3 for so long, it's just impossible to get number 2. Like, I think, like, okay, so, like, people think, like, when you go to, like, mini camp, that, like, all 3 quarterbacks are just out there showing what they're going to do, and then they'll pick the best one, even if, like, one's underpaid. No, it's not like that. There is a 1, a 2, and a 3, and they are lined up like that, and there is nothing that can change that. A coach can know that their 3rd-string quarterback, Brock Purdy, is better than their first 2, and it is not going to change. That does not matter. Yeah, you're just not. They're never going to get the amount of time, the amount of reps, Practice time is so limited in the NFL compared to how much prep and what you have to do. It's just never going to happen. They're going to roll with the team that the GM gave them. Fuck me in the dick. Yeah, 3's not even getting any reps. Threes don't even have a chance. Going from a 3 to a 2 in the NFL is the hardest thing to ever do.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd say even that, like, I'm sure the Patriots knew that Tom Brady kid was pretty good, you know what I mean? But there was just nothing they could do until Bledsoe got hurt. It just doesn't happen. All right, new PB. Wish you knew things about sports. And I tell you right now, it's a lot of worthless knowledge that just feeds a lot of dudes autism. No, why did... Come on. Come on. So rude, so true.
Thing happening right now.
Yeah, I know, dude. I see some guy that can recite every NFL MVP from 1979 being like, "Oh, you shouldn't give him Tylenol." And I'm like, "Trust me, it wasn't the Tylenol, bro. It wasn't the Tylenol. It was the genetics." Okay, if your Safeway brand acetaminophen, you're high-fiving everybody this week, aren't you? Because there is a grip of humans that are going to the store and buying ibuprofen and just skipping Tylenol today. And store-bought acetaminophen. That's what I'm saying. Like, your business just skyrocketed. Like, are there any doctors in chat? Like, I know for a fact there's going to be doctors out there. Doctors that are going to just stop suggesting Tylenol and just say, yeah, get some store-bought pain reliever. Hey, what's up? Why'd you say that so sexy? It worked. What's up?
Booked.
What?
It's booked.
Oh, it's booked? You're going?
Booked, I'm going.
Okay. Did you talk to your brother?
I'm gonna text him right now.
Okay.
And Hadley.
Okay, cool.
Night at the museum too?
Night at the Museum 2? I think that'd be great.
Okay.
Yeah,
Make a
that one
movie
was fun last
poster
week.
and,
Yeah, that one was fun last week. I'll be off a little late, though.
Yeah, what
so
time?
maybe tomorrow we should book
Oh,
it.
what time are you getting off today?
Probably 8 or 9.
Oh, okay, maybe I'll... Sorry, chat. I'm gonna live talk for like 20 seconds.
Actually, I got to pee. Do you want to talk to them
I
after?
need to talk to, yeah, I'll talk to them after, but so maybe I'll do...
Can they hear this? Do I need to mute it?
No, I can hear it.
Okay.
I was gonna do baked fried chicken tonight, but
Ooh,
maybe I'll save that for tomorrow
Okay.
if you're going late.
Yeah, that's
And
probably a good idea.
Tomorrow I was gonna do sandwich bar, like build your own sandwich. We're gonna make me and B. We're gonna make little menus because you could have like a chicken tender sub or a BLT.
Ooh.
Right.
Okay, I like this.
So we'll do and fries. So that'll be easier for me to bring you to eat. Tonight.
Okay.
So me and B will bring you menu. You have to put in your sandwich order.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. That'll be cute.
Yeah.
That'll be real cute.
All right, cool. Well, then I might let him, if he had a good day, then I might give him a little game time.
You can, if he had a good day, yeah. Chad, I feel like this
I know I haven't
extra
eaten yet.
climb is going to be.
Oh, I'm glad I
post-game
came in here
climb.
before. I was about to marinate the chicken, but I will wait for You guys, I'll talk to chat. They can help me.
You'll talk to chat.
Yeah, hold on. Grab my thing.
Yeah, I definitely don't have to worry. Yeah, I definitely don't have to worry about my kid doesn't have any of the tisms according to his doctors right now, and he'd be the first male in 4 generations of my family to have to be good. Honestly.
I'll show them what I'm working on.
Ooh. She's making this for Moni, chat.
Oh, you want to talk to the chair? Should I get out of here then?
No. Here. Have fun. Talk to them. By the way, if anyone subs, you get bonus subs. So
throw a chair.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, do whatever. Throw the chair. Yeah, do whatever.
All right. So my thought was, I'm trying to figure out my pattern, and I just looked up. They're actually not very expensive. So there's a new way people do patterns. They just project the pattern down and cut it out that way. And that is like so much easier than dealing with all the paper and stuff, right? So I started a sweatshirt dress for Moni. And it started, like I've got the front bottom. I was gonna do it in like a hockey jersey style, because that's super like cute dress for girls. It really is. But I'm realizing just not super. I'm just starting. I need to start a little. Yeah, this is very 80s looking right now. It's T Swift. She's split up. And then I've got the Swifty patch, which I was thinking of doing on the shoulder. But do I want a hoodie? Do I want it crew neck? I think crew neck, right? Yeah, I could have just left T-Swift. I feel like it was a little, what do they call it? It was a little sacrilege to cut her face up, but I think it looked cool. I think it worked out, right? So we've got, I have to take that in like that. All right, so it's a hoodie, it's a dress, it's got a Swifty patch, or Swifty butt. So, guess what, guys? When I'm done making this one, my next step is I'm gonna cut up all of Pooh's ass patch. You guys think? All right. I have so many of his old video game hoodies and Pooh Bear hoodies and all this stuff that we were just had in a giveaway bag. But I'm gonna cut that up and I'm gonna try to make like Pooh Bear ones. We'll see. How are you guys, Chads? I have no makeup on. I look rough this morning. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I think maybe I'm kind of thinking black back, Swifty patch, because it really sticks out off the black. I think the back I'm going to just do all black and white with this. And then the arms maybe colored. I changed what I was doing. I've had this put away. I started this in like February, and then my sewing room has just been non-existent, and I just got it all back together. And so yeah, thanks. I needed the inspiration. I'm really excited. A Pooh patch on the butt for a Pooh patch on the butt. Yeah, I just, you know what I need to do is I just need to make things, and I just need to know the first things aren't going to be that great, because I've never made clothes. I've only made blankets. So I just go from there. Trust the process. That's what I think. And I get to see Moni in a couple months, so I get to fit it to her if it's not right. So, hi. No, I'm not gonna let perfect. But you know what I have been working on. I don't know if there's any sewers in here. They'll see. My mother-in-law, before when I first started, this happened after. So when I first started working on this, I was just doing it on a regular sewing machine. And my mother-in-law, lovely woman, got me a serger. And I don't know how to fully use it, but it's awesome. But what I did with this one is I really practiced on getting my lines clean, and I straight up double seamed it on my own. But they're pretty clean, like they're pretty good, right? So I don't know if I want to continue doing this the way I have been and just finish it, and it just is really good practice, right? No matter what. That's the thing, I haven't even used the serger yet. This is just from a regular machine. And so I kind of think I need to decide. I either need to put this to the side, spend a day watching videos on sergers and do some practice serging ones and then finish it this way, or just do it on my regular. Yeah, I don't know. Casual flex. Well, I was practicing on getting my lines and my seams really good because I didn't think I was going to have a serger ever. Does it depend on the time? Well, if I learn how to use the serging machine, it cuts everything in like half. Like, it just takes basically 3 of the steps that I'm doing and makes it 1. Okay. And you know what? I don't really know what I want to do with this yet. And okay, so Joann's closed, but Michael's bought Joann's, and they're in the process. They have like a small fabric aisle, at least the one close to us does. But apparently in the next few months, they're supposed to like completely bring in a Joann's into Michael's. Okay, figure out the serger. Hone the traditional skill, and then I feel like I did really good on it. I did my own fake, I serged it on my own. You see? But I think you're right. Especially since I don't fully know what I'm doing with this yet. I just know that I made this and I really like this. Can we get a I don't think he's not allowed to touch my sewing machines. Just like I wouldn't touch anything in here without being told to. Well, so thank you. I know how to make quilts. My grandma taught me the basics of sewing when I was little. So it's like I do know how to sew, but clothes is just like a whole different, sizing and fits but my lovely husband showed me a website where you can like upload, I don't know if it was a picture of clothing or what, and it would like make a pattern for you. And so, yeah. I just want to do too much at once, and right now I kind of think I need to like lock down and actually figure out how to use my stuff. Costuming, love costuming, finished up our costumes for this year. Decided he's gonna be a fisherman for us. Me and B are gonna go on a craft adventure this weekend. Get a big, nice Stick Nation stick that looks similar to a fishing rod, and then we're gonna craft it to like be a cute little fishing rod. You're right. Okay. I have the serging machine. I need to just do it. And I have at least I'm not starting from scratch when I go here. And I have about a month until I need this done. So thanks. You guys really helped me. Got some stuff figured out.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Sometimes you got to parasocial them back.
Well, like, I have the serging machine, right?
Yeah, sometimes you got to parasocial them back. You bounce your problems off them.
But so this, I did this in like 3 steps, and this is basically what a serger does in 1.
Well, yeah, why are you wasting your time?
Because I haven't learned it yet, and I need to learn it. And learning feels like I'm just sitting there, but I'm not.
It takes a step back, but you just do it. You learn
I
a
know.
little now, so you go a lot faster later.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you know what? I have a really good base line to start with. And look at, babe, I was going to do...
How did we meet from Gina's POV? Will you tell the story?
I macked him down. I was working at a kids club, and my roommate at the time was biking into work, and it was a far bike ride, and it was a super, super thunderstormy day in August. Apparently, if you meet in August, it's your soulmate. And I called my roommate to see if she wanted a ride because I had gotten cut because it was raining. I assumed she did too. And he answered and said the very, very classic
Smooth line.
Yeah, what are you wearing? And I was in...
We had been drinking.
I was in khaki shorts and a polo because I did kids
khakis.
club.
Khakis.
Khakis. And his voice sounded cute, and I was like, oh.
Her roommate had already told her about
Yes,
me too.
that too.
Explain that part too. So that I think that plays a role.
Well, he had big house parties, and I never went to any of them. They were big. They were scary. I actually went up to one
We used
once.
to have big house. We used to have big parties. House parties.
And
we'd have 2 DJs at our house parties.
My neighbor one time and me walked over to one, and then we were too intimidated to go in because it was just a big party. We didn't know anybody. And at that same party, my roommate at the time made out with him, but it was scandalous. She had a boyfriend, and she's like, oh my God, this guy is hot and a great kisser. You should kiss him. And I'm like, bitch, whatever. And then I walked in and I saw that gap tooth smile, and it was just, yeah.
She walked right, we locked eyes, and she walked right up to me, and I was like, what is happening right now? Because it was like, you ever like you ever like lock eyes with someone? They never walk right up to you, right? We locked eyes, and then she walked right up to me, and I was like, what is happening? And she introduced herself.
I'm a Leo rising and a Pisces moon, so I look very confident. I'm dying inside.
She was very aggressive that day, though, chat. Aggressive.
All right. Oh, here's what we figured out. So I'm going to learn. I'm going to sit. I'm going to go learn my surgery.
Mm-hmm.
But so this is cute, right? This is fire. But I was going to do a shoulder patch, but what we decided...
That is cute.
That's way cuter, right?
That is cute.
Yeah. Right. Thanks, guys. I'm very motivated, and I will be excited to come in and share my sewing adventures. Bye.
So, yeah, that's what happened, chat. That's how we met. Sonic NA Racers. Chat. Sorry, chat. I'm checking rivals. I'm going to share something about yourself. Interviewers know about you. Chat. What should I tell them about? Just last week. There we go. Oh, you're splicing together a map for me? Oh my God, that's actually clutch. It's already on Discord. Underreact? You just watched Family Feud video? Was I high? I would say no higher than you ever see me any other time. Was I high? No, but did you see the drink in my hand? Family Feud vid? Bruh. That's the end. That's the very last thing we're doing at the end of a charity marathon where I just worked so hard to just even get it together and put it on. I'm Delulu at that point. Minimum. Am I going up this way or do I need to go back that way? Yeah, Family Feud's also just better if we're... Yeah. Are you a cop? Why does this look like you're trying to get out of bounds? I'm trying to get up this fucking mountain. But I don't know which way I'm actually going at this point. Am I not at that pass? Thought I was there.
Oh no! God.
Ah! I could always use an ego boost. I think it's right. Is that it right there? Is this the new Wolverine game? No, but the Wolverine game looks badass, actually. I think that'll be fun. I want a new Arkham game, man. The Arkham series, one of my all-time favorite series. And I would honestly do some dirty things for an Arkham game. I love beating the shit out of bad guys with sweet, cool combos. The new Lego game looks Arkham-y, doesn't it? That's what I said. You finished Asylum for the first year? Oh, City's so good. You're gonna love City. You'll like Arkham Knight too, but City, boner.
God.
Ooh, yeah. Gotham Knights is not good. No. Origins is like meh. You'll be pretty good with it by the end of night anyway if you play them back to back. But City is one of the greatest action beat 'em up games of all time, in my opinion. Which, in my opinion, is the only one that matters. So, do I want to go straight up or do I want to go to that little gully and then go up? The gully. Where are we going? To see the triangle. Top of the mountain. That's where we're going. so we gotta go this way. Why does Gotham Knights suck? Just nothing to it, really. Everything's just kind of half-baked and mid, and the boss fights are kind of meh.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Okay, that's not bad. No, 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 no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Could have been worse. I wonder what happened to the other donkeys. Did I miss stuff with them? I felt like it felt, yeah, I feel like it feels like a purgatory scenario. You haven't seen any personal growth from Nathan? I mean, I feel like looking at the achievement list, I feel like we definitely missed a lot of cutscenes, right? Like, cause I feel like those achievements are definitely probably major cutscenes. Like, compare Celeste growth to this. I mean, they are two very distinctly different games as far as how much they care about doing anything poignant or with, you know, like leaving you remembering. I don't think this game is really giving as much shit as Celeste does about the story they're trying to tell. About a, you know, I mean, Celeste is not only just like a deep thing about anxiety, it's also a whole fucking game about a man wanting to be, you know, come out as trans and, you know, starting to find the courage for it as a deep allegory. This is not that deep. Yeah, this is not that deep. This game is definitely not that deep. There are some weird shit. There is some weird shit going on, but this is like deep in the way that like a guy who really loves dick jokes is also a pretty fucking good artist. You know what I mean? It's like maybe like South Park Light level deep. Maybe the donkey dicks are a metaphor? Totally, could be. Looks like I gotta go around, doesn't it? Like, go straight here? South Park is pretty deep on a satire basis, but, you know. Also, Rivals, is it check-in time? Hold on, chat, I gotta check in here. Control C, Control V. GrandPooBear. Back from Doug's 5-minute stream. That fucking content genius. Monster of Og, thank you for the prime. I love subs. I also love the bonus subs that happened today. All right, I think we gotta go straight. You guys are in agreement. We're going straight, right, chat? We need to go around this mountain a little bit. Is it real racing hours? Oh, I just had to check in for rivals. Am I gonna practice? Nah. Am I gonna win? Maybe. No, Twitch rivals. Yeah, snow's not bad. It's just kind of finding these like paths of snow. This is definitely like a one path area. Yeah, it did take, I don't have the sticker anymore, which I thought was interesting. But I didn't have the sticker, I think, all day. Maybe Bennett Foddy fixed it for me. People love Marvel Rivals, dude. I think it's like over there, you see? So we'll like come around to it eventually. You see what I'm saying, chat? So we keep walking right, maybe we'll come around to it.
Why not like this?
Okay. Yeah, it's the Sonic Racing Rivals. Have I even played it? Yes, I played it. You have to win a Grand Prix in order to unlock online, dick. And I had a 2-hour stream with it last week. Before it came out. During the online test. And it was wonderful. I had a 2-hour sponsored stream with it. So listen, honestly, at this point, I'm pretty much a professional Sonic racing player. Because every time I play it, I get paid. Up there? Feels like up there, right? I'm gonna go over here, up there, like, okay, up there, then down right here? Am I stupid for thinking that? I can't. Stardew's fun. Yeah, Stardew's fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun with the boys. Let's Stardew. Then what's after that? I think look, it looks like you can go up to that. See, like right, left, right, up. Right? Am I wrong? There'd be winter animals, wolves and bears up here, not chickens. Oh, wait, hold on.
Grip, grip, grip.
Okay, wait. Let's just maybe just hike right up this.
Where's the quad?
All right.
Ah! God.
No, don't fall, 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 don't fall.
Ow.
Okay. Think they do something about all this cocaine on the mountain? I mean, you can't snort all of it, dude. That would be very unhealthy. Okay. How does this not remind me of snowboarding? I mean, I'm gonna be snowboarding in like a month, so I don't really, I don't know, it doesn't really bother me. I go snowboarding right now if I wanted to, technically. Like, I could go drive my car up to a glacier, it's only like an hour away, and I could go snowboard. I don't really miss snowboarding so much anymore. When I don't have it, I kind of just appreciate that my body won't be bruised a little bit. Utah, your snow is dope. Utah does have good snow. I would say Utah's snow is better than California's, but we get a fuck ton. But it's only good for like 2 days. But the real reason I love snowboarding in California is, I mean, not just that we get a fuck ton of snow at one time. That part is really great. It's the sun. It's always sunny.
Crap. Crap. Oh.
Oh shit. I had it too. Stand up, garbage, Nate.
No.
Oh. Sweet. We still got 2 hours till the race, chat. My part of Twitch Rivals isn't even for 2 hours. We're chilling. I'm getting up the rest of this mountain. And we're going back and playing Manbreaker. Plenty of time for a nap? Yeah. I'm gonna go take a pre-Rivals nap. No, I'm joking. This game's great. I actually really like this game, chat. Did my game ever come out? October 8th. It comes out October 8th. I'm excited for you all to play it. I'm excited for people to enjoy it or hate it or whatever, as long as they buy it. As long as they buy it and then leave it on for a few hours and leave a positive review. No, I'm really excited about it. Real excited about it. We're doing Sonic Cross Worlds Racing. Damn it. Okay. No. Stop.
I hate it.
No. I don't get to watch a ton of YouTube. I like Twitch. Like I like live streams. I'm personally more drawn to them. I understand that's not the rest of the world, but that's just me. I'm personally just a little bit more drawn to live streams. But B, yeah, outside of like the small amount of time I scroll through videos at the end of a day, I don't have much time to stick around on the net. I can't be surfing the World Wide Web. Don't fall. Just don't. Just don't. Think about it. You can just not fall. Alright, just fall. Just fucking fall. The Verns, thank you for 49 months. I love subs. It is free Valorant sub day. Free Valorant sub weekend. Tiny but Mighty asked me to make him a website. Tiny but Mighty. So he can post his videos. And I was like, no.
Shit.
You're too young to be posting videos. I need you to learn to math, bro, before we can start talking about all this monies. Tiny but Mighty. I wonder when he'll want to change that name. It is a good name. Yeah, I think he's gonna be way taller than me. He's grown a lot over the last year, and not just that, my wife's side of the family besides my wife is all tall. So I think he's gonna end up being way taller than me. Shit, dude, I get a little bit out. How tall am I? Giant. GrandPooBear is a perfect name. I probably would have done a different name if I knew I would have been like doing this for a living. You know, like when I chose this name, I just didn't think I would ever do this for a living. I didn't want to give too much story there. But it's kind of worked out because I like having nicknames. I like having GPB and Pooh and Pooh Bear, and People call me different things. Nobody calls me GrandPooBear though. Too many. Wavy changed his name, you can too? I'm not gonna change my name now, are you kidding me? What would I change it to now? Dave? Ugh, David? Is there not already a twitch.tv/David? Probably. I don't think I could get that name. I also don't think it would hit. I don't think David's a good screen name anyway. Yeah, I just don't think it would work. I don't think it would bang. Yeah, plus everyone, there's already DGR Dave. I feel like he kind of owns that. He'd probably be annoyed if I did it. I think if anything, I would change if they let me have a 3. What up, Chris? If they let me have a 3-letter name, I would change to just Poo or just GPB. I would do either one of those maybe, but even that, like, I don't think would be worthwhile at this point, you know?
Fuck. Oh shit. God.
Damn it, dude. But Twitch doesn't let you have 3-letter names unless you're like God. Ironically, a 3-letter name. What would my wrestling name be? I think I'd just be GrandPooBear at this point. Right? Like, that's the problem. My wrestling gimmick, though. I already have a wrestling gimmick. In Hood Slam, I'm the biggest celebrity that's ever existed. So that's my gimmick, is that I act as a YouTuber, the most annoying thing in the world. Like, I am a much bigger celebrity than I actually am. That's the wrestling gimmick. Yeah, it's great. It works out amazing. It's a banger gimmick. Do people not get that and just think I'm a douche? No, the general wrestling audience is not... The general wrestling audience understands that it's a play. It's the people that don't watch wrestling that like to tell people wrestling's fake. They don't understand that the wrestling audience is very much aware of that, right? It's the people... You know what's funny? I think the people that think I'm weird for watching wrestling because it's fake, I think they're weird for thinking that I watch wrestling because I think it's not fake, right? I think they're weird. Like, I'm always like, wait, were you under the impression that people don't think this is a pre-planned show? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, because I'm always like, wow, how dumb are you? That's what I always think. I'm like, oh, so you're a little slow. So you probably just figured that out recently, and that really hurts your feelings. So yeah, generally they know that, I mean, they might still think I'm a douchebag, but they know it's all part of the show. And it's even funnier because, like, it's like I'm not that big of a YouTuber. That's what makes the gimmick so good, is that I'm not that big. What, A-Rob? I don't think that's the same thing. Different metaphor. Feels like a personal thing you have. My wife says otherwise? Wait, what'd she say? Oh, then well, yeah. She better. Shit. Don't fall too far. Don't fall too far. Okay, that's not bad. We did. We made it up that hill. Now we got to figure out where we're going next. 'Cause we still looks like we got a pretty hefty climb here. This post-game content is post-gaming, I will say, chat. What would my stripper name be? Probably not GrandPooBear. I'd probably go with GPB for that. I'd just be initials, and when the ladies asked about it, because of course I'd be stripping for rich, high-class divorcees. I would give them different acronyms of what it stands for, and it'd all be dick metaphors.
Shit.
Oh shit. Are you kidding me? You just fell over there, dude. You just fucking fell over.
Why?
I could do GrandPooBear as my, I think that more be my porn name. Yeah, GrandPooBear is already my OnlyFans name, so I don't want to infringe on that trademark. Only farm stream, sorry. No, I don't like mixing business.
Where's the quad?
Wrestling's not fake, it's predetermined. You can't really fake getting hit with a chair, getting kicked in the face. Yeah, I should have stayed right. Alright. Okay.
No, why?
Okay. He doesn't look like he's having as much fun as this looks. I think he's having a great time. I think he's really enjoying it. Is gambling on wrestling match outcomes still allowed? Not by like major sports books. But I mean, there's online gambling for anything you want, so. If you want to look hard enough. Yeah. You lost big money betting on the Pope? You didn't see Chicago Pope coming? Game battles? No, what's game battles? I don't know what that is. This looks like it's going to be a rough fall if we go down here. It's like it's going to be a real rough fall. Just don't fall. You have great advice. You wouldn't risk it. I mean, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? Just stop? What was the top of the train? A mountain? Man, I think I might have done that. I think I know what you're talking about. You know what I used to do? And I would literally kill a monkey to bring these back. Is the 1 verse 100. I think 1 verse 100 would bang to bring back. The problem is there's no way to do it without people cheating. 1 verse 100 on Xbox Live was dope. That was so cool. Yeah, I never did game battles. But I remember what you're talking about now. Yeah, 1 verse 100 Xbox Live. Like, I would stay at home on a Friday night. I'd be like, nah, girl. I gotta play 1 verse 100. It's only on once every 2 weeks. Can't just do this. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be impossible to do because of AI and shit, unless you had like a really short timer on the questions, you know?
Shit.
No. Stand up, don't fall. Up here.
Oh, crap. Yeah.
All right, there we go. There we go. This game is literally just walking. You know what? I'd love to say that, but I feel like this game is so much more than just walking. I don't know. It's also falling through a well twice and pushing a blue bucket over, climbing the Jizz River. It's being terrified at weird cutscenes. It's a group of donkey dicks partying all night, possibly ending in an orgy. I don't know. I just think there's a lot more to this game than that. And to say it's just a walking game does a disservice to both the game and walking.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. I got that, chat. Okay, this is a bad fall. Yeah, there's also hats. There's an element of Stockholm Syndrome in this game. Totally. But I also went into this. It's not like I went into this game thinking it's going to be something else. That is one thing I'm a little bit worried about with Curiosity. Some people are going to go into it thinking it's something completely different than it is. It's fairly relaxing in a weird way for a rage game. This game? This game's weird. This game is relaxing. It's also super frustrating. I will say this game's hard. It actually is legit hard. I kind of feel like I've done pretty well in it, because there are some spots that are just like frustratingly difficult and very much requires some really small detailed controls. You don't know how to emotionally navigate that our game got put on a cozy game list? Chat, can I show you something? I actually want to show y'all something that someone covered. Someone covered our game on a YouTube video. It was really cute. We got to see it. Where was it? Damn it. Damn it. Where is it? A cozy rage game? Our game is hard. It is definitely hard. We're going to immediately nerf our game. Where is it? God damn it, where is it? Mr. Donkey, take a step to the right. Oh, you DM'd it to me? This is cute. Little YouTube video. 12,000 views. You know, just cute little YouTube video. Hold on. Look, October is October cozy games, right? They're talking about cozy games coming out in October. You know, great lists, all right? And then
is officially here, and so
look,
is
we've got
and your collection. Discover antique secrets.
Look, cozy.
Have them go on dates,
Cozy.
they made sure content
Super
warning
cozy.
It's about and it's
Oh, Mario Galaxy 1 and 2.
Mario
Pretty cozy,
Mouse
right?
through a
Oh, this
labyrinth
game, Wooden Mouse,
an unknown
super
danger
cozy.
deck builder.
My card's better than your. Oh, look at that. Deck builder, cozy.
And finally,
Look at this
finish
fucking
the
shit.
mystery
Cozy as fuck.
Mother's precious life sim adventure. This next game is perfect for the cat lovers. It's called Curiosity. In Curiosity, you'll leap and climb through a perilous labyrinth of obstacles, all to find your way back home. With each jump demanding precision and persistence, you must navigate through difficult platforming levels, testing your feline reflexes and determination. While falling can be a setback, take comfort in the fact that cats have 9 lives, so you'll be okay. However, cats that use up their lives may experience unintended consequences. I don't know what that means. I don't think the cat can die. If the cat can die, it's not my fault. They don't say that. They say you got 9 lives. I'm hoping the 9 lives are infinite. It seems like a very cute time, but I have no idea. I think this game looks really cool. I've definitely seen some kind of games like this before where you are a lost animal trying to get back home, but I like the kind of realistic art style of this one, and I like that they're telling you the platforming is going to be a little difficult, but there's also the opportunity to explore. It seems like it is a nice balance. Next up, we have another animal-focused game, but instead of cats, now we have rabbits, or bunnies. No, it says rabbit.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know how to reply to that. You know? I mean, she's like, the cat, don't worry, the cat has 9 lives. I hope they're infinite. We said 9. We didn't say 999,000. And if the cat has 9 lives and you're using them, I'm just saying the cat's dying somehow, right? You're putting your own cat to sleep. I'm not implying that. I'm not saying that's what's happening. I'm just saying I'm a little worried about the warning she gave. Ooh. 9 is basically infinity. Honestly, we probably should have some sort of infinity cat mode. Yeah, I know. I Nightfall just got so happy I even said that. Did you just see what you just saw what I said, Nightfall? That's actually probably like I feel like it would take a lot though, wouldn't it? That would probably take a lot to do, and we don't have a lot of time. I think that might like even just saying that out loud kind of makes more sense, and it's still, everything else is still the same, like the endings, everything else is still the same. Then people wouldn't have to go back. I think the hard part is making sure they realize that they go back to 9 lives, or like, I don't know. Sorry. No, we did. I know that's kind of a. Diabolical. It's actually not diabolical. It's actually a pretty good. I think it's a pretty good idea. It keeps the integrity of our game, and it might make. Yeah. Yeah, I think it. I actually think it might be the biggest brain move that we could pull. Ah, fuck. Fuck, chat. Honestly, like just sitting here with you guys and being there and like thinking about it, I was like, chat, you got chat. Trust me, the 9 deaths weren't everything. Don't worry. We already had a thing with the. I can't listen. Trust me, you'll be fine. You were never only getting 9 for the whole climb, all right? Give us tea? No, it's coming out so soon, but I kind of think that's. We might need to record a few more lines from Chugs, but that's it. That'd be the only hard part, is making sure he could get them. Or I guess we could have cafe owners do it. No. You get no, I would say the cafes are good plots to refill everything. I'll be depending on what time you'll in, I'll be in there. But I'll be in there in text regardless. I can be in there in text regardless. So you can just at me with any big things. 'Cause I'll be on stream. I have a wrestling stream tonight. We're watching pro wrestling tonight, chat. Fall down that way, fall down that way, fall down that way, fall down that way. Stop right here. Stop, sorry, stop, step. Right on that ledge, right on that ledge. Okay, that's not a ledge. Okay, stop. Okay, this is bad actually. Could we Okay. That was actually a really, really depressing fall. Like that one brought me to some really shitty spots. Think the butt would have better grip? Dude, that one was bad. Yeah, that one was a horrible fall. Before we were just falling one cliff. I'm scared we fell down that one chute again. Actually, yeah, we're definitely down that one chute again, aren't we? Wait, am I supposed to go right up this? I don't know if we're making that. No, the map loops actually. It showed that the map when you get on the map, it actually just loops. So if you walk right to left, you're just gonna find the same shit over and over again. That's why that one lake looped. I don't know if you guys saw that. Remember that? We took the river and it just looped around. Yeah. Like real life also? Yeah, because I'm assuming this world's pretty flat. I mean, outside of this terrain, you know?
Fuck. Crap.
All right, we're making it. I'm sorry, Chad. I think we just had literally the. I feel like I just realized something that I was maybe being a little more stubborn about than I should have. And when it comes to curiosity. Day 1 patch incoming. Honestly, we could delay it a week, whatever. Who gives a fuck? Canceling your pre-order if it gets delayed. You haven't even pre-ordered it. It's impossible. We can just release the same day as GTA 6. We can just release in January. It'll be fine. If we have enough money, if we make enough money off the game, we'll definitely make some DLC for the game. Especially if we have nothing immediately going on. But I think like I would definitely like to if we had enough money and we did enough sales and the opportunity came, I think bringing it to a console would be pretty cool. So we need money, guy. Nightfall's got 2 colleges to pay for. Oh shit.
Oh.
I play it with mouse and keyboard, but that's just because I've played other games like that with mouse and keyboard, but it's also great with controller. Nightfall worked really hard on making the controller work really well. And I'll say that like I generally play it with mouse and keyboard just because I played it mostly with mouse and keyboard. But I played it with both, and they both work really well. Like it's not like if when you play with the other, it doesn't feel like I'm losing anything. $10. Twitch Rivals in 5 minutes? No, my Rivals isn't for another hour. Yeah, it controls way better on controller now than it even did on the demo too. So it's like the cat itself has we've added in some things from the demo that really like made the cat work really well, and it was fun to watch. I don't know how Nightfall felt when he was watching like Smant and Xwater play it, because there were some things that like specifically like were kind of like pains in the asses that I saw like Xwater doing and Chris and Smant doing, which was like they were doing like natural movements to them, natural platform movements to them, and they were working, and it was just really nice. Yeah, it was just really nice. It was things that they would never notice because they don't play the game every day, you know, like, or play the old versions. But if you play the demo, it definitely has some, like specifically like when you press the back button in the air, just way different.
Shit.
Well, are you kidding me? He just folded. He just fucking folded. He didn't even try.
And fuck it.
If I don't crush this Rivals, I know. I wish I could use my Simrig for it. This section's so punishing. Well, this is post-game content, though. This is the classic post-game rage game level, you know? Post-game rage game level. Did we ever get the cigarettes? No, I wished. Okay, so that was a really weird part, kind of like a weird meta part of the game. There's a couple, like in the middle of the game, there's these like really weird meta cutscenes. And when he goes to make his wish, he goes to the little angel baby. He goes to make his wish, and he's wishing, and then all of a sudden he sees himself back at home. And I think he sees himself and realizes that he was dead, that he died. And so he says, I wish I was dead. And then the one donkey says, that's not how it works, mate. And then you never see that donkey again. The only one you ever see after that is Moose. Moose, the only people you see is Moose, the climber, and Jim. So I don't really know what that means. I'm hoping maybe we get a little bit more clarity. I do think it's pretty clear though that like at this point Moose and Nate are living in the cabin dating. They're together and they're living in the cabin and they have a nice quiet life. Like that's the only thing I can really gather. Now, is that because this is the only life he can have because he's really dead? Was he just seeing, and was he really seeing himself dead? Did he really waste his wish on that? Did he accidentally wish that, and then he wasted his wish on saying he was dead because it sounded like he was, you know what I mean? Like, what was actually happening? I have a ton of questions. I would imagine that a lot of them will get answered if I can go back and do the achievements. And I kind of think, like, I think it's kind of worth it in this game, Chad. I dig this game, and I kind of dig the, like, weird metaphorical fucking shit that's happening. I don't know. Like, he might be stuck in purgatory. I'm interested enough, right? It's given me enough where I also think I'm into this, like, you know, weird, dumb art like that, you know? So I think it just might be just hitting me. It's giving too many cooks, and I like it. I like fever dream art. Does that make sense? Oh my fucking God, are we going all the way up there? Are you fucking serious? I want to go back and... Well, I mean, I technically did finish Manbreaker, but I didn't. And I did. What's at the top? I mean, Smashly, if you like microdosing, you love dosing. Pre-Mountain Sea, there's 23 named things, and I visited 6 of them. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot more that we could visit. How come there's no crotch cam for this game? I'm gonna check out... You just want to check out some bulge today. I mean, I can give you that, but... Oh, you like the demo? Good. That makes me happy. The controls of this game: right leg, left leg, joystick is upper body, and this. When you lift your leg, the joystick will move the leg. So you like step, plant, lean your upper body, step, plant, lean your up, you know? Once you start getting like really hard, you kind of like are stepping up and then like slowly letting your controller go back. Here is like holding forward and just stepping, but when I'm like climbing up those little mountains, you know, that's what I'm doing. How hard have I gotten playing this game? Well, I mean, that's just a thing that happens. Like, I mean, it just pops up for no reason from time to time. Well, it's made by the same people that made QWOP, and it's kind of like QWOP Lite, because QWOP you need 4 buttons and this is only 2 buttons, you know. So it's a little bit lighter and a little bit easier to handle than Quap, right? Like, my arms aren't affecting my balance so much. But definitely, like, Quap light. So, okay, all right. I think we need to go up this. What do you all think? Up this, or do we keep going right? It's also in 3D. Yeah, I mean, well, Quap, you play for 5 seconds. You don't play this. Quap and Getting Over It and this are all Benefati, yes. Oh, fucking cunt whore. That's gonna be a bad fall. Does anyone else sweat when they eat peanut butter? I think that's an allergy. I think that means you're dying. Yeah, if any food makes you feel like numb, eat more and conquer the allergy. Is that how it works? I'm allergic to dogs, so like every new dog that comes around me, like I break out so badly. But I love dogs, so whatever. But after like 20 times of meeting that dog, then I'm usually pretty okay. Yeah, not all allergies are life-threatening. Some of them are just fun, right? When I was a kid, dogs made me so sick. I would break out, my throat would swell up. Oh, it was bad. I had to go to the hospital like 3 times. So my parents took me to parties that had dogs. They were always like, "Oh, he's over it now." Dog parties that had dogs, not dog parties, but that does sound awesome. I like, now we have dog parties at our house because we're adults and all of our adult friends have dogs, because you're not a Lake Tahoe local till you have a DUI and a dog together at the same time. So that's just how it be. So now whenever we have friends over, we just say, bring your fucking dog. And we'll have 9, 10 dogs running around. 9, 10 dogs, 6 kids. 14 adults. Yeah. Kids are stepping in poop left and right. No, I'm joking. Can you get a DUI while riding a dog? No, but you can't get one while riding a bike. Which I think is a little... Like, I feel like if you're in a bike lane, like if you're not on a sidewalk, right? If you're in a bike lane where pedestrians shouldn't be riding a bike, I think you should be allowed to be drunk as fuck. Just my opinion. If you're on a sidewalk Right? Like I might hear that, but I also think you have to hit someone first. You feel like a DUI should require a motor? Yeah, I feel like riding a bike is just, I mean, I wouldn't say it's responsible for you. Like you yourself might crash and fuck yourself up really hard. I know plenty of people that have ridden their bike drunks and fucked their shit up, right?
Yeah,
But it was just their shit. And they didn't get in a car. I don't know. You can crash into other cyclists, though? Yeah, but if you're in a bike lane, in theory, you're going one way, right? What other cyclists are you crashing into? Chat, every state has bike DUIs. Well, you can get a drunk in public, which is a walking DUI. When you're president, they won't? Well, I'm glad you're focusing on the real big issues right now. Are my bike lanes like not like 2 feet away from cars? I guess fair, but also like, eh. Oh, listen, chat. It's not often that people, no one's like, cops aren't like, whoop, whoop, pulling over people riding bikes after the bars. Like, that's not how it's happening. I want to be clear. Like, I know that's what everyone's thinking. It's not like that necessarily. I'm just saying you can get a bike DUI. That I know of. I've seen it in college a few times. Bike DUIs are completely legit in your opinion? What about a go-kart DUI? On a go-kart track?
Shit. Yeah. Oh shit. God.
Really thought I was doing something there. Really thought I was doing something there. Yeah, I'm in Twitch Rivals here a little later.
No.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Am I sure I can even get up that hill? The cyclist crashes into you after you crash? And that's how, yeah, okay. That, I mean, I guess, right? But I feel like, does that happen often? Like, how often is that happening in the bike lane? Like that you're tailgating someone so quickly in a bike lane that if they crash, you would also crash. You know what I think we should be hitting cyclists up on? Running red lights. How about that? How about that, cyclist? How about that, cyclist? They should pay an annual registration? Oh, God, no. You shouldn't have to register your fucking bike. Listen, there's only one thing I'm really into everyone registering, all right? And taking classes for and getting licensed for. There's only one more thing. You know, maybe even mental health checks for time to time, all right? And that's posting on Twitter. Or any social media, right? Okay, two things. I'm beginning to think I should go that way, actually. I should go right there. Yeah, that's why it keeps dumping me there, so I take a different one. A license for children? No, because the smart people are also going to be too lazy or too busy to go through that type of testing.
God.
No, posting on the internet, and maybe one other thing. $90-minute meeting that could have been an email. We still climbing this thing? You're goddamn right. Well, this is technically post-game content. Yeah, Roger, no one was being serious. We weren't actually having that discussion. I just want to be clear. You can relax. Yeah, we're climbing Mount Optional. Then we got Rivals. I wonder how Rivals is working. There is nothing up here at the top of this mountain. Why is CM Punk lucky? Mount Optional, yeah. Because he's married to AJ? Well, they've been married a long time. I don't know, I heard she's pretty crazy, right? AJ's abs? I don't know. I wasn't around during AJ Lee CM Punk era, so like I have zero nostalgia for them. And so all I really have is like AEW Punk and current run WWE Punk. And I would say that on the mic, he's fine. Pretty great. Pretty good. But I have never, with my own two eyes, and again, this is because I have no nostalgia for him, seen a really good CM Punk match yet. Or at least a good CM Punk match where I didn't think CM Punk looks old. But I am just, I feel like old people like me shouldn't be wrestling. Where do you get here over the cliff edge? I don't know, man. I've just been kind of just going up. I've just been kind of going up. I honestly, I've just been kind of going. This game is on PS5, yes. In fact, one of our viewers worked on this game on PS5. Actually, end of October. I think early November, chat. I want to do a day at wrestling school. If you guys would be interested in having that stream and just get my fucking ass kicked.
Shit.
What would be my finisher?
God.
I feel like I would want to do some sort of flippy shit. The Goomba Stomp. Even having one called the Poo Stomp. My buddy Anton has. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh no. 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 Wow.
You don't know.
Oof. That one felt long, chat.
God.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is on PC.
Ow.
Well, this is all optional, chat. I don't need to do this. I could just not do any of this. So I'm, you know, you're doing this to my, I'm doing this to myself here. Dinner's at 6? Yeah, I think I'm missing dinner. So you can't really get super mad, I guess. Yeah, I'm invested now, like, right? Like, I was actually honestly disappointed this game ended before the mountaintop. I thought we were gonna have to go all the way up the mountaintop, you know? Taking it pretty chill. I'm not a super drastically change emotions guy generally. Unless I have a mental breakdown after Kaizo Coliseum. Or with subs, you're right. I do get really excited with subs. Subs mean I get to do this longer and forever. And like right now, I get really excited with gift subs because we get the bonus gift subs, right? That's free money. Who doesn't like free money?
Yep.
That fall I took would have broken you. You would have just quit. You know what? It's not if it was your job. Think about it like this. It's your job to get up this fucking mountain. What? It is only bonus after 5. Okay, this flat light right here, though, is really actually killing me. I can't see anything. This dark flat light is like murdering me. I fucking hate flat light. Great.
Not here.
Does this mean I'm bad at my job? I think I actually am pretty bad at my job when it comes to a lot of different aspects of it. There's a lot of aspects of my job I think I'm pretty bad at, yeah. I think the one thing I have going for me, the one thing that I'm really, really, really good at is bringing humans together. I'm good at being the middle part of people that want to hang out but don't. That's my superpower. None of that. No. Get up!
And fuck it.
Not main character. Every other part of my job, though, I think I'm probably mediocre to bad at. And I just kind of like got a little lucky when I did. And I tend to have a like stick to you like fungus effect on people. Where they really dislike me at first. They look at me and they're like, this guy looks like a fucking douchebag. And then eventually they're like, this guy is a douchebag, but I fucking love him. And then I don't know if it's because they felt guilty that they disliked me to begin with.
Tier 1 sub to Pet Brett. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub. You do need 5 to steal Valorant money, though. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's what most people think of me. Do I think his feet are cold? I have to feel like at this point his feet are just pretty raw.
No, why?
But if you since you don't die in this world, I don't know how bad it is, but he gets cold, so. Imagine trusting first impressions. I mean, they're not always wrong. And to be fair, I would say that I have a look that a lot of fucking douchebags also share.
Shit. What?
And I like some douchebag activities, to be honest with you. What up, wife?
Do you want any?
A snack?
Snack.
I'd love a snack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon cracker.
Yeah, I'll eat anything. I'll eat anything. Literally anything.
All right, I'll make you steak and crackers as a little one because I want to go get serger thread before.
Okay. Okay. So you don't have you wouldn't have time to talk to chat again?
I can talk to them real fast.
Okay.
They could, I have updates about my surging.
Oh, you have updates?
Well, so I did a lot of research. I just watched a lot of videos.
Okay.
Mainly, most of them
You went to YouTube University?
about how to thread the machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the biggest thing I took from it is, first of all, yeah, I need to get that thread. But this trick that this girl does,
Here,
they just do.
talk to them for 5 minutes.
All right, because you don't care what I'm talking about.
What's up?
You don't.
I care. What do you mean? I care so much, but they already have a thing, and I gotta pee, and I just fell, and I'm depressed about it.
Okay.
So. Okay, hold on 1 second.
This girl is like,
hold on 1 second.
Threading's a bitch. Like, you do need to know how to do it, right? But threading, it's a bitch. So she does the tie on method. So she's like, oh, if I'm running low on thread, are you not doing Twitch Rivals, babe? I don't know. I can't answer that question. But she just ties it on the new one and then she pulls it through and then she doesn't have to do the whole threading thing. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I just really need to get it threaded great once and then hopefully I can just do the tie through, way, not do it that many times. And I'm like, I'm ready. I'm gonna go open my serger. So I opened it and they have it pre-threaded. It's pre-threaded. It only has maybe like a foot or two of thread, But so realistically, if I can just do this girl's tie method, I don't really have to worry about, I mean, and it looks pretty easy to get it threaded, but yeah, I'm excited. Easy. I was like, that was nice of them. I should have looked at it first. But now at least I'm, you know, I'm more prepared. Yes. Okay, a serger is a sewing machine that does a stitch. It stitches two together and also encloses that stitch, so it like strengthens it by like closing it, and it cuts off the excess, so it makes them like all your clothes, well, if they're nice, they have like they're like very uniformly done. It's like a sealed hem, yes. And so like with my regular sewing machine, I was doing the stitch and then cleaning it up and then trying to like seal it together. It takes so much time away from what I was doing. Yeah. It's just, I don't think it was it's a cheapy one from Amazon, I think, but yeah, serger seams, I'm excited to see what I can do. Yeah, it is cool. I'm so excited I finally opened it and I'm gonna use it. The T-Swift, my next project, well, I need to lock in a pattern. What do I want to do? I don't think I want to do hoodies because I don't really like hoodies because they're just hot. He likes hoodies. I was thinking like an oversized crew neck. That would be good on guy or girl. It could be a dress on a girl. It could be good with leggings. I know. I need to learn how to do hoodies. We'll see. I got to figure out. Maybe I can just I need to get some patterns. I need to get, yeah, a snug blanket. And I need to look through, no onesies. I'm going to start with not pants. And then I need to look through all materials I have and see what goes good together, start cutting up some stuff, and then, yeah, go from there. Fun stuff. He looks like he's higher. He looks like he's very in high altitude, this guy. Yes. Finally. Like off and on, like I just get it. I've mostly just made blankies here and there. I can make a baby blankie. And then I learned how to quilt. I don't know where he went. He just asked me to talk to you guys. And then I'm gonna go make him snack. Are you guys excited? Is this a fun game to watch? I'm gonna go cut up some cold steak from last night and put it on saltine crackers. And I know it sounds mad ghetto, but it's so good. Commission a baby blanket? Maybe. I have so many cute fabrics for baby blankets. The glitch? No, I don't think so. What glitched? Hey, you know what? If he liked horseradish, I totally would, but he does not. Nope, doesn't want the cheese. I know. Simple man. He is. Oh, there he is.
I'm a simple man?
Yep. They're telling me to put all their stuff on your steak and crackers.
Well, I don't like horseradish. No, I love spice. I just don't like horseradish. I don't know. It just doesn't hit for me. I don't know. I don't know. Smashley, you need to flirt with her. She'll like it more than me. G's coming back. She's going to get me a snack. Because we're all snacks. When will Gina return to MMC? She did come to the first MMC.
No reason to. I know, she did come. I wish next year. I mean, every year, and then never again. Well, we had a kid after that, you know? My wife, before I was popular and I got to travel to things, my wife would travel with me to everything, right? And then, right as I was kind of like getting to like a different level, I guess, we had the baby, and that was that, you know? Yeah. No more traveling with me. Parky and Aggie probably think Gina's not real. I've seen them like 7 times, never with my wife. Over the last 2 years. I know. I miss this, I'd say the one, if I did have to give myself a giant critique for this Kaizo Coliseum, it was lacking, it needed more woman energy, right? If I had to give myself one critique, I'd have liked to get a few more girls, but it's sometimes your pickings are a little slim and you invite everyone and some people just can't come. Oh yeah, there was a lot of energy. The women all crushed this year. They all crushed. Thank God Steph came. Thank God Kits Ladies came. Thank God Rose was there from time to time to help us out. Yes. Thanks, love. I know. But I'm just saying, if I'm giving a critique of Kaizo Coliseum, bit of a sausage fest. It's also like, I mean, this is also real, but like, I don't meet women streamers like outside of like, if I've met the, you know what, like I'm not like meeting single women streamers, right? Like I'm meeting their boyfriends first and then meeting them. I don't know if you know this about me, chat, but I'm not sliding into DMs.
God.
Nope. I did not get invited. When he put out that thing to apply, I didn't apply either, so. Because it was during the week the Switch was coming out originally, so. I wish you stream more. That way? I think that way. I think I remember where I'm at now. Needed more Taskmaster. I think the one Taskmaster segment was all Wavy could have handled doing again. It was really good. We'll have more next year. I just remember where this is at. I was stuck here for a while. How am I liking the Switch 2? I just don't think new consoles are that exciting anymore. I'll say, I mean, like, I like it. It makes all my Switch 1 games look prettier. But there's not any, it's not like there's like a grip of Switch 2 games so far, you know? And even so, I mean, it's like every game coming out is coming out for Switch 1 and playable on Switch 2, so it's kind of, I don't know, it's like buying a new graphics card. It's not that exciting anymore. Yeah. I mean, it's a good console. Like, I like it. I like playing, but I mean, the game I'm playing the most on it is Stardew Valley right now, so just wait till it gets its third game.
Oh crap!
Shit. The fact that the Switch 1 is $300, isn't it more expensive now? Awesome. Great fall. Great fall. Yeah, they were great. You think this guy would be losing weight after all his walking? Yo, not everyone is just small. This might just be his body type. Look at that ass. How much weight do you think he can lose? Look at those thighs, right? I bet if he took his shirt off, he's not like fat at all. He's just ripped. Not ripped, but like, you know, like actual muscle belly. Or just like a solid, like, do belly. Yeah. Look at him. You think those thighs don't look fucking... Dude. You're crushing melons. Like, there's no gap there. This man's got childbearing hips. I should probably start playing Sonic, shouldn't I, chat? Should we be Hatsume Miku? For the game today? I was gonna play as Robotnik, but I think we could maybe do jump. I don't have to do anything online before Rivals. Well, yeah, I don't know how they put Aggie in the non-gamer pool. Why did Aggie get put in the baby pool, dude? Aggie's like one of the best gamers I know. How did he get in the baby pool? And I didn't get in the baby pool? Yeah, he DM'd me his... I'm good at games, but there's other people that are way better. Maybe he's a bad driver. Maybe. Yeah. The Red Bull donates their money to Wings at the end of the year though, because I have at least one more fundraiser coming up for Wings.
Oh shit! Oh. Oh. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh, come on. I am doing rivals. I probably need to switch over.
No.
This game never ends. So if I select this, what happens when I select this, though? I can select save. Okay. And then I can just start over. Alpha, beta, sigma? Do you think that's different saves? Do you think that's harder? I don't think it's a difficulty selector. I think that's just probably like saying like how many times you've ran through the game. Maybe. Sigma would be the hardest. It would. I get what you're saying. You might not be wrong, but it's possible. Either way, let's go. Chad, I got a new mouse. And I quite like it, actually. One of the hotfixes was my man breaker glitch. Garbob Gamer. I'm just gonna let my natural talent carry me to victory. I'm just gonna walk right up here. I'm just gonna hold up and walk the fuck up this thing. Damn it. Worked till it didn't. Alright. You know, why every fall's gotta be so fucking dramatic now?
Not why.
Made mountain slipper. He never grabs. He doesn't use his arms, man. It's baby steps, not baby arms. I secretly hate it though. I love it.
Watch it burn.
I do love this game. I do really love this game. It is really, really, really good. I do love this game. Is there a grab button in Curiosity? We have a mantle. Yeah, we have a mantle. I think they're just lore, all the extra things. If you bring the hats along with you, you get these little like cutscenes. The fruit, never figured that one out. Don't know about the fruit. I know there's like 6 fruits I'm missing. But yeah, I haven't figured anything out. We've been discussing the lore about this game a bit. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, the double fruit at the watermill. Sonic's gotten chunky. Sorry. We're back to baby steps. Man steps. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely play this again and go use the map that we got. It's possible that the second time around, like playing those other saves too, it's possible I'm getting a map with that, which would be really cool. Like I just take Jim's map.
What?
But we're not gonna find out till we do this. Great, 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 great. Lovely fall, lovely fall, lovely fall. Oh, Dios mío. Send it to me. I'll make it. I mean, I won't steal your idea. I'll fund it. I mean, if you can make it.
Be proud.
Or not, because I might, after we release this game, I might be millions of dollars in debt, chat. I just fucking around. No, we're not leveraged at all in the game. We have no debt. That was a complete joke. There's no debt. Shorted Curiosity stock. That was a joke. 50-50, it could go either way. Never. I'll never be ready for that. I'll always be terrified from that.
Oh crap!
Ooh, all right. Other people's money. You know what I want to use other people's money for? To sponsor me a race car to drive. No, if it was my own sponsor, if I paid for my own car, I'd be scared to crash it. Big Newtons, Wonder Bread. I've thought about that, just making a Mario baseball game, but like, you know,
not Mario. But like literally everything is Mario Baseball on it. Like the whole shebang. Pal World style? Yeah, like we have like a red electrician with a beard, a goatee. Right? You could have a full website for everybody's stats so they can have leagues and shit. Pre-curiosity? No, I just want you all to buy curiosity. Is there a public domain property you could work from? No, I prefer legal parodies. Winnie the Pooh baseball. That's what I was just thinking. I mean, there already is a dope Winnie the Pooh baseball game. The Winnie the Pooh home run derby shit. Do you get discounts for my game for being loyal viewers? From $10? What else could I discount? My hot take is Power World didn't steal anything at all. Nintendo shouldn't own the entire monster catching genre, and they don't own yellow electric mouses, right? You can make a shittier or funnier or different yellow electric mouse. That way or this? I mean, I just think we could just go straight up that. Yeah, they shouldn't own games where you summon creatures to fight. We should not allow people to be trademarking entire genres of video games.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Driving cars in video games? Well, like Power World, they don't even have like the Pokeballs anymore, the fake Pokeballs. And they also hit up Power World for like they couldn't have like riding on top of creatures while flying, which was really weird. So they turned all of the Power World stuff into gliders. Yeah, I just can't decide if I'm going the right way ever on this mountain at this point. It is safe to ignore it, but it's also fun to talk about here because, you know, what else are we going to talk about? I like talking about very low stakes drama, and that is the lowest stakes drama there is.
mean, they've already caved by changing their game. In that sense. See, I don't think that's how it should end. Palworld made their own game. I think they should be able to make their own game. I don't think they should have to give someone else a cut of their money. But also, Palworld's not being sued in America. They're being sued in Japan, so. All right. Is this where we fell last time?
Shit. Oh no. Shit.
Oh my god, we were up too. Yeah, this is where we fell last time. Fuck. God damn it. Stop here. Stop here. Stop here. All right.
Again.
All right. We're not going back to Jizz Lake. Yeah, that's where I fell last time too. Man, I was up there that time. I think I got to take bigger steps on that little wall. I think I need to just take like 3 big steps. Boom, 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 boom. Instead of like little baby steps. I said the thing. No, I mean, it's a different set Mystique when you don't have the access and power to do those things. Or even learn about those things. Smaller steps. Smaller, faster steps. Yeah. Yeah, but when the access is there for a lot of people forever, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? That's really what a different set of rules means, a different set of access always. Is it up this way? I don't really remember. Yeah, you know, I get what you're saying. I did say baby steps. Semantics. Hey, you started the semantics. Stop falling. Stop falling, stop falling, stop falling, stop falling, stop falling. Wait until someone rips off Curiosity. Someone did accuse us of ripping them off once, which was pretty funny. Yeah, someone can rip off Curiosity. What do I mean? Yeah, I don't think we own climbing with cats, though. Oh, goddamn, that was my fault. Is this just Desert Bus Simulator? I would totally play Desert Bus where you just walked. Rhino Wiz, I don't know what the fuck you just said, but it was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life. That was the... I'm just gonna say that is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen put in a chat. That was... I've seen some weird things. Y'all are too online sometimes. Yep, I get it. Get off the line. Go to a park. Look at birds. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I like the footprints from before. All right. Now, was it straight up this one, or did I go left here? Okay, let's reset. Let's reset. Let's reset.
Shit.
Dude, it's just when you're like doing the little slide climb shit, you start to like freak out a little bit, and then you get out of whack, and then you press both buttons at the same time. His legs don't gain muscle, no. No, I think you just are who you are. Is Rivals canceled? No, they're just behind. They're just behind. Like, at least an hour behind, so. Gonna be one of those Rivals where people are gonna be pretty mad by the end of it. Up there. Chat, I can't remember which way I go here. Up, thank you. Up, 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 up. I'm surprised they let me back after the Fall Guys debacle. You mean I've hosted? What did Victimizer? That was like 5 years ago, dude. I've hosted 2 Twitch Rivals since then. I've won like 3. And I didn't do anything wrong. I wish I were recorded how many times people at Twitch apologized to me that I had get in any trouble for that. It insinuates me from... I'm not insinuated from the sad, lonely people online. I'm saying they need to fucking get offline. I'm saying if sad and lonely people... and if they are online, they should focus on good, positive communities. I don't know. People tend to, like, relate to people who hate the same thing they do instead of love the same things they do. And I miss when the internet was all about the things you love and not about the things you hate. Bring back forums. Forum still exists in Reddit? Sorry, bring back individual websites where people have to Google to find the like-minded community of the thing they like. Get rid of websites that contain every forum ever.
Your butt.
No, GeoCities. My plan's to ban Reddit? Bruh, I would gladly, with a smile on my face, get a regular ass fucking job to ban all social media. Yes. I legitimately would. It has not helped us. Or, hear me out, I would ban them after, like, they can only be allowed to be around for like 8 years. So only while they're cool. Homie taking one for the team. I don't think it's helping. I don't think it's helping. I think for every good thing, every good meme and laugh you've gotten, it's contributed to 5 bad things. I think it's been a net negative in our lives. I think we're better off having less knowledge. It's easier to care about things that are important. Maybe not better off, but we'll definitely be happier. We would definitely be a little bit happier. You know what I mean? It's hard, especially when you're an empathetic person. Like, knowing everything all the time, that's hard. It's exhausting. And it's also impossible, and it spreads you thin. And people really only do great things when they focus on one thing. LinkedIn, that would be social media. Yeah, don't worry. It's in my... Twitch would be it. I would say Twitch and YouTube. Get as much as I hate it. I would miss getting my free NBA clips, right? You know, like go back to releasing TV shows once a week. I'm sorry, there are some things that suck now. That's all I'm saying. I love things advancing, but there are some things that just genuinely are worse. No, I get rid of it too. All of them. They all gone. We all go back. I'd use my wish to go back and figure that one out differently. I know you can't. It's already open. No, fuck me. Oh my god. I wouldn't wish that dude some cigarettes. Honestly, I wish I did at this point.
You missed Saturday morning cartoons? The internet killed them? No, I mean, obviously I love the internet, you know? But like, if you even think about the internet, you don't use the internet. You use like 7 websites on the internet now. Like you don't, you know, like maybe. Like that's how everybody uses them. So it's not, I don't know. It's like we don't even use the internet. Like we just use Netflix, X, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Google. Now Chat GPT, I guess. Reddit, maybe. It's like that's it. If you're like me, whatever your fantasy team's on. Thank God for fantasy football, or Yahoo as a website would be dead. Yeah. So like that's it, right? Like we don't Twitch. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. 1.5 hours a day to do what?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well, I made it way far up the mountain. I just fell back down. Dick. I think I've been here. I think this is where I was at before, right? Yeah, I think we're back to the top of where we're at before, because like then I'm gonna go right. What do you mean, groundworm? You're on one right now. You're on one right now, which is okay. That's okay. It's okay. Why not left? I've tried to go up that. It doesn't work. Yeah, it's too slidey. I think they might be the same. Yeah, back one. Yeah, I mean, you're on one right now, though. You don't know Twitch barely counts? How? I think this one's super social. You don't consider it as... I think that's just because you have built your algorithm here brick by brick, right? Whereas if you came on this site, you're going to be fed what's the most popular stuff. You guys have been on this site long enough where you've already built it brick by brick. But if you just pop on this site, you're probably going to get Osmongold, Kai, Hassan, very big normal things. Yeah. That's the only reason you feel like that.
And YouTube definitely is. Because you've all been algorithmed by YouTube at some point. Kai isn't very big, he's rather small. I mean, there's no streamer that has ever approached what Kai does. Kai might be the last megastar. Was I ever a fan of Osmongold? Dude, I shower 2 times a day. And this is about as dirty as my room can get. Some things give me the jeebs, dude. The same way that I can't, the same way that I need lotion after like washing my hands before I could touch a piece of paper, it gives me the jeebs, right? The idea of being in a room that dirty like skeeves me out so badly, all right? Maybe it's my fucked up childhood, like, but it gives me trauma. He cleaned his house? Good. I mean, I just feel like he's got enough dough. He could pay to keep it clean. He could pay to have people there every day. So, I don't know, you know. It skeeves me. It's like whatever part of tism it hits for me. It was like I was like I never had an opportunity to even like get to do any of what he does could ever. You know what I mean? Like it was never possible that was going to happen. Yeah. I watch a lot of people like in my circle more too because I like them. Yeah, I mean, but there are people like I like Iron Mouse. I think Kai is genuinely like a genius, you know? I think he's incredible. I think like Doug does stuff that I could never think of and comes with incredible ideas. I think Ludwig is one of the dopest fucking like creative minds ever. That singular focus. So you know what I mean? Like it's like I pay attention to what people do and what they've done. I understand XQC was one of the greatest gamers in the world at one point and has parlayed that into, you know, this like crazy intense kind of thing, you know, where he's just like, oh, all the time. I understand it, not my thing, but I get it, you know what I mean? I understand Barb. Like Barb is consistently on 14 hours a day, always funny, genuinely has something to talk about. Somehow still watches movies and can comment on them, you know what I mean? Like comments on pop culture. Yeah, I get his, you know? Yeah, so I pay attention to other people, like, you know, but it's not like, yeah. It's not like, I don't get to watch a ton of anybody. Yeah, outside of my friends. I probably watch Xwater the most lately. Or Wavy when Wavy's night streaming, because I like Wavy night streams, so I get to watch him a lot. Yeah, I'm your favorite streamer's favorite streamer, so. A Tofu, I hate that guy. You know what I love about Tofu? Anything I do hate about him, me and him can talk about it. And we do. So. And anything he hates about me, he talks about with me, you know what I mean?
Shit.
No, I don't hate Tofu. Tofu, I think Tofu's been softer on the internet too since he had his second baby. I think that's helped. I think he's just been softer on the internet too. And he's been in our life, he's a softy. He's a big fucking softy. So it's great. Yeah. Did you and Failboat ever settle our beef? Me and Failboat's content beef will go on forever. You don't like books? Yeah, I like Tab. I love Tab's 64 series. Barb's a workhorse. You also don't think people realize how many hours I clock working when I'm not live on Twitch? Probably, but like, that's fine. Nobody cares about that. Like, I used to get, I don't know, maybe like sad or jealous of those things, but I realized, you know, a while ago that like Twitch and what we're doing is what have you done? You're as good as your last thing. That's it, and that's fine, and I don't care about that.
Oh shit!
Like that's. No, don't fall. God damn it. I saw Carl at GDQ last year. I talked to him there, and then we DM'd about something relatively recently. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Okay. All right.
No.
God, why is that fucking... It's such a small little slidey platform, too. You need like... da-da-da-da-da. Oh. You found me from the React videos? Dude, I haven't watched those in so long. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, actually, that's when I talked to Carl last. I was in a stream watching Lunky because I love Lunky. Oh, a lot of people found me through Carl. Listen, I've always been everybody's second favorite streamer, chat. Except for your favorite streamer, who I'm their favorite streamer. First it was Mitch, then it was Carl. Now it's Barb. Some people it's Doug.
Oh, God.
Oh, the Wrestle Talk? I'm doing Fightful on Monday, actually. I'm doing Fightful's Raw recap on Monday. And the whole time I'm just going to be like, yeah, WWE is kind of sucking balls right now. Doug is he's not an award-winning author, he's a best-selling author. And to be fair, while I'm not a best-selling author, I have made another lady a best-selling author for a day. But I'm pretty sure Doug probably is an award-winning streamer. I'm sure he's won a streamer award at some point, right? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, he won an award for it? He won an award for his book? I thought it was just a best-selling book. He combined them. What do you mean combined them?
What?
What award did he win? Yeah, show me this award. I don't disbelieve you. Oh, he's combining his streamer award and the fact that he's an author? Oh. Facts, actually. Actually, facts. Yeah, okay. See, chat, this is why I'm not as successful as Doug. I also haven't won any awards, though, so.
Oh my.
Without chat, none of us would go anywhere. Oh, it's how he harvests it and makes it all work. I can still be a world record holder and whatever my next hobby is. I guess that's a good point. You love that Barb showed his affection of thousands of grueling hours. I think by the third one, he was over me. He just, you know, he was stuck with the name. Yeah, I will never question like Barb's love for me after GrandPooBear World 2. The credits in Splunky 2. That was a different thing. That was definitely a cool moment for me. That was one of those moments where I felt really good about myself. All right, back to here. Yeah, I would take though just responding to my DMs. That's my love language. That's my new love language. Subs is my chat love language. All right, hold on. Let's see. Do red light. All right. Yes, my wife is very hot. I have that going for me. MM3's been released. Mega Man 3, I got released like back in the 80s, dude. MILF Manor 3? Oh, please no. Get rid of that show. That's where I thought I loved reality TV till that show. Your wife thought Red Bull was a soda? I mean, I feel like that's fair. I don't think she's particularly wrong for that. It's not, well, I mean, it's a carbonated drink.
Oh crap. God.
I feel like this game would be real hard on keyboard. Is beer a soda? No, but I mean, soda has caffeine. We have caffeine. I think the big difference is like Red Bull's got like what, like B12 and stuff, you know, like all the All this stuff that's supposed to make you perform better. I'm just saying she's not that wrong, chat. That's all I'm saying. She wasn't that wrong. Like, if soda was mammals, I don't think Red Bull would be a reptile. Fair? Fair? I think you use mostly the mouse, so, but I'm not sure exactly how you lean, yeah. No, but they both have caffeine. My point is, she's not that wrong. Yeah, Red Bull would be like a dolphin of mammals. What is it, the platypus that still lays eggs? Carbonated caffeine. Oh, I'm saying it's just closer to a, like, it's closer to a soda than a bottled water or a juice. So his wife wasn't, the whole debate was how wrong was his wife. Not that wrong. That's all I'm saying. Milk is cow juice? I mean, you can have more than just cow's milk, though. Wow. Where would I place sparkling water? I don't know, but I hate sparkling water, I'll tell you that. I don't know, but I fucking hate it. It can fuck, right? It can fuck right off. Why would I want water that hurts my throat? Enjoy your LaCroix.
Oh no!
Is this the wall, chat? Is this the wall? Are we back at the wall? Are we back at the wall? This is the wall, right?
Yep. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, I think I just hate being tickled in general. What part of this wall do I want to go on?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh no!
Fuck me in the fucking dick. God fucking shit.
Shit. Oh, bother.
Is this game good or bad? Honestly, it's amazing. Honestly, this game is fucking incredible.
Crap! Oh.
That was the whole damn mountain. The controls aren't unfair, and I'm not gonna make any grand declarations like that.
But it is part of it. Yeah, I mean, that's like the unfair controls are part of what you're, I guess, signing up for, you know? Where do I go here? Problem is, I don't know where I'm at on this mountain.
Oh my. Yep.
It's Quap Light. There we go. How are the controls unfair? Everyone has the same controls. Cool.
If you need a snack,
If I need a snack,
you holler. Would you like me to adjust?
mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me
I'll
know.
take a little.
You let me know if you want a drink for WWE. You let me know.
It's TNA, actually. We're watching TNA tonight.
Same. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, let me know. Holla at your girl.
Do. My wife is the snack. Coralash, thanks again for that sub. Snowcone, thank you for the prime. Confused Box, I love subs. It is Valorant sub time. Maybe I should have subathoned in September. No, she's got a brother though. And he's single.
Burned.
And handsome? Debatable. No, I'm joking. He's a good looking dude. I also don't think he'll ever get married, to be honest with you.
Oh no. Oh.
I think he kind of likes his life. No.
God.
Wavy started his subathon today? Smart. She might have a couple. What's Quap? Quap is a game where you are trying to run as far as you can in a straight line. Oh, I don't even have the sub. I thought I had the September one done. Yeah, I just want to get to the top of this thing, man. I'll bet you 20 subs I do reach it. Before Rivals? Maybe not. Before Ass Blast tomorrow? Definitely. Yeah, I don't know. They're playing because there's two different brackets, right? So they're playing the casual bracket first. I thought there was, yeah, and they thought we would be starting at 3, but we're not starting at 3, clearly. Clearly not starting at 3. And I do have a hard out for them at like 6. So I'm hoping we get going.
I'm hoping we get going because I have we're watching TNA wrestling tonight, and I don't want to miss that. Honestly, like I want to see that. I want to watch that. I very much want to watch that. Okay. TN, not T and TN. God. Total nonstop action wrestling. TNA means something wildly different. Well, to be fair, they picked that name back in the day to try and be edgy. Bits suck. Thank you for 6 months in advance. Save that money. Is there TNA in TNA? I would say that wrestling is always going to have some ass cleavage at minimum. And you know what? We're all fine with that, right?
Shit.
You want full bodysuit wrestling only? Just watch the Saudi Arabia shows. You remember this spot from 3 hours ago? And 2 hours ago? And an hour ago? Yeah, there's also plenty of male ass.
What? Why this specific thing happening right now?
This is much more traditional rage gaming. Oh wait, we're up? We're up? Oh, we're going. We're going. Okay. Great time.